Bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, nature called at the wrong time. Sorry about that. Here we go. Let me double check the audio. What's up, Akko? And Ensign, what's up? What's up, what's up? Reporting the stream. Oh, it reported you. Trying to stay awake. Oh, nice. Salty. Let's see. I don't know. Let me hear myself. Okay, we good. We good. Alright, so let's figure this out. I think I'm actually just gonna do a mono run. And by mono run, I mean, I think I'm gonna put up a poll and we'll see about doing like one class only, because I haven't done that on stream. I want to do something fun. I need a little bit of a break of just like patch 8, patch 8, patch 8. And I can finally get back into making videos and all this stuff. Yeah, I took a hit for that. It was really bad. I'm very sad, Panda. Alright, let's see. Let me get into this. That's just how it goes. Yo, what's up, figures? Okay. Now I feel like... Okay, so I could either do warlock, either do rogue, add an option. I feel like if I give 2 or 3 or 4 options, let's see. Should I do 4 elements? So monk. I just did a monk. I just did monk. Well, swashbuckler bard. I could do a whole nother swashbuckler. That's fine. I did druid, but that was wild shape. And I did. Let's see. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't really want to like throw potions. Like a dedicated throw potion guy again. Let's see. I don't want to do that. So, okay, warlock, rogue. I would say wizard, but I'm really not happy with blade song being orkin. You reported me while asleep? Oh, don't report me, bro. How does that work? Pentagon, Vault, Tempest 6, Giant 6. We could look at that. I'm trying to think of like what kind of mono run I might do. Chimpanzee Barbarian. Is that the monkey barbarian? Let's see. So either like warlock, rogue. I don't think wizard. I don't even know what classes there are anymore. My brain just can't hold it all in. Let's see. What are the classes again? Cleric could be crazy. We just did a paladin, so I'm not all that intrigued with paladin right now. Yeah, I'd be down for something like... I'd be down for a mono wizard run, but I want Blade Singer if I'm gonna do that. All BM fighters. I mean, I'll put fighters up on the list. And then for a 4th option, like maybe clerics. So if anybody asks me, how do you build cleric? That's the one I get the most. I'm like, how do you not build a cleric? Actually, cleric would give me a reason to play some other ideas here. Alright, let me just start this. And do I even have the notes up? Okay. I don't have the notes up. There they are. So new run, thinking mono class run. Poll, and we're gonna do warlock only, Rogue only. Fighter only. Cleric only. Obviously, honor mode. Honor mode. Maybe mods. Cosmetic. I think after that, like, it's just a mono run. I don't think there'd be any other, like, rule set. We'll think about it. In the meantime, so what are you saying? You want to see a Tempest 6, Giant 6? What's that going to be like? Tempest 6, Giant 6. I'll just have the frog change into that. Alright, just bring these out to Basilisk. Trickery Cleric, but good? Every cleric's good. Is that too mean for me to say? Like, just hand waving it? Trickery Cleric can be good. They're all clerics, man. I could just have a team of clerics just sank each other. Like, sank themselves and just walk in certain scenarios and be like, alright. Imagine 4 Spirit Guardians. It would give me a reason maybe to bring back Reggie or do something else, but I think I'd be trying some cool stuff. No, it's gotta be monoclass. It can't be multi-class. It can't be like, oh, we're doing 4 clerics and then they all spin off into like barbarians and fighters and stuff. It's not the point of it. Alright, you want a Tempest Cleric mixed with a barbarian. Okay. If I'm gonna throw things, like, doesn't really matter what the spell modifier is. Let's see. Wisdom. Let me start with this real quick. Always rogue, always warlock. This is the way. This is how I would play, but then I got into, like, coming out of my usuals or my comfort zone. So he wants giant. I know you want to see Salty's like chimpanzee. I'm just gonna take this. Surely you understand. Blade singing animations are glitching if you two-hand a versatile weapon like longsword. They're not just glitching, like you shouldn't even be able to get blade song bonuses. So it's really weird and really unfortunate. Fighters with devil mask. I feel like... How would that go? Fighters with the devil mask. This is trickery to him? No, wait. No, he wants Tempest. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. That's what matters. Obviously Mistra. And then we can change these. Doesn't matter. Kidoki. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm just taking spells and just seeing. But see, what does Tempest Cleric do for me with this? I'm curious. Because you get up to 6, which brings you to Thunderbolt Strike. When you deal lightning or thunder, oh, you can push it. Okay. You want to see if this pushes when I throw it? Is that what you want? Hexblade applies to weapon AoE effects like Niralna's Thunder. Congratulations on completing Gil'Jira. If only people would watch my Gil'Jira video. I thought that's what the people wanted. Such the low views. It's a YouTuber thing. You have to like cry about low views. I don't care. I'm just happy I got a little practice in on editing. I tried to make it tell little stories with each clip, cause dude, the frickin' answer was I couldn't take it anymore. Even while editing that, I was just laughing my butt off. I was like, dude, stop! I can't keep playing this video over and over. Hammerhaft, X-Blade, Monk, jumping multiple times. Have to auto vote for Rogue because it's in my name. That's true. cursed yourself there, OU. Push everyone with this build. Be a bully. Well, once I saw that, I knew exactly what you were trying to go for. That's like Death Monk, where it was like, I'm just trying to get to this level 12, so I can just go absolutely AWOL. I guess that is redundant. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright. So at least save, quick save, right? And then, if you were to do this, the idea is you have let's have somebody tickle somebody else. It's been a while since I've done straight Eldritch Blast though, so that's very appealing to me. Like, I've never done it on stream where I just show people like, look, this is really dumb. I haven't even done Tavern Brawler Monk. I don't think I've done Open Hand Monk Thief. I haven't done the broken stuff on stream, and we're getting to a point where it's just like, oh yeah, let me just show you how stupid this stuff gets. We've reached pretty stupid stuff in the latest runs, but it's like mono class giant is strong, but that's not the strongest it could be, you know. Alright. Well, before it was the Swarm Keeper, obviously Swarm Giant was like the stupidest thing you could make. That was about to become one of the newest things, or new strongest things, but I had to go and bunk it up, whatever. Did I dual wield? No, good. I don't need to dual wield. Here you go, buddy. That's funny. There we go. I was like, where's my axe? Watch. I like that it's not like once per turn. It's literally every time you throw fire. Haste me, bro. I don't have a haste scroll. Silly. Alright, that's pretty funny. I know how to haste myself, ready? Just keep throwing it. Launch them. Ooh. Cha-ching. Alright. And you. Launch them. Oh! I don't know why this weapon comes back so slowly. You'll never stop me, coppers. That's a level 12 build? Oh man. That's no fun. I mean, it is fun, but I don't want to wait till level 12 to launch people. Look at this guy. Ready? Bye. Oh! Yeah, he's getting reverb too. So strength modifier and the double rage. Double rage strength modifier, yeah. That's what's so nice about it, man. Here you go. Oh, oh look at it. It's just sitting there in your head. Okay. So we know what that looks like. Dude, Answer Powerbomb was the silliest thing. 4 halfling arcane tricksters just stealing scrolls all day, every day. And that's why spell slots don't matter. We need a giant rogue because that would be ridiculous. He's not even a swashbuckler. He's just a giant rogue. Just sneaking around. Push everyone. Yeah, it's fine. If everybody should watch it, then go share it with everybody. Share it with your neighbor. Share it with your dog. Share it with your cat. Tell your cat to download YouTube and share it. And then tell your cat to share it with all the cats, because you know when they go outside, they're just, you know, they're on Instagram sharing it with all the other cats in town. Is that a euphemism? No, it's literal cats and dogs. I think the brain smash, so it failed for the same reason throwing weapons. I think it failed because I got my emotions calmed, which directly and what's it called? It was like an inversion of my feelings. Gale calmed down. I got angry. I was like, nah, Screw this. What the hell? That's not cool, man. I don't like that. I'm mad now. Oh, by the way, this is what true... this is what true monk looks like. Yeah. Look, that guy dies so hard, the game didn't even know if I attacked. 14 psychic damage with vulnerability. Yeah, that's dumb. Still one of the strongest things ever. That's why Booming Blade didn't need a nerf, but yeah. Yeah, you only got 9 of these per combat. Oh wait, never mind, you have even more. And if you think that's strong, well, this is just as strong. There we go. Like I said, this is just as strong when it doesn't miss, and it's not a crit build. Actually, crit build is technically superior, I think, on a dirge run or something. And if you use some other nonsense. 2-star with the Blade Singer doesn't need the fighting style. But are you using Blade Singer, or are you not having issues with it? Offhand stabs. Oh, so I can just shillelagh my offhand. Any of these classes winning? Yeah. Keep your monk insane. Well, how do you feel compared to this? How do you feel about Death Monk? Because I thought it was awesome. It wasn't as much of a half-caster as I kind of hoped it to be. That was like the biggest disappointment with the build, was that it wasn't... Like, obviously I was just going for more punching monk. But, I mean, that's the beauty of punching monk. You always get like 3 punches. It's very cheap to get 4 punches. You know, with Bloodlust in there, I was able to like kind of throw out some cantrips here and there. But it just felt like Inflict Wounds, as cool as it is, was completely useless in the face of like a single punch was hitting for like... what was it? Probably same numbers as here. It was like hitting like 30 to 40 damage a punch. Wasn't it hitting like... It was like 40... I think the number came out to be 40 to 84 range of damage, right? And like, that's still weaker than this because this is not telling you the psychic damage doubling up. And then this does not have the plus 10 gloves right here. But like, it's in the same ballpark. It was pretty cuckoo, and it was 1 stat investment on wisdom. I thought it was pretty awesome. Just a shame that it takes 12 levels to get your inescapable destruction. And the death punch was actually pretty cool on Brian. I was like, man, if I had 1 more of these, this thing would have died. We almost cleared it out. Almost cleared out Brian in just 1 go. I just needed another death punch. Flavor of a death... Oh yeah, the flavor of the Death Monk is right on top. Still slap a TB on there. I feel like at that point it's just not what it's meant to be. Find full spellcasters way more fun than martial classes. For the longest time I hated spellcasters. And I liked half-casters for some reason, but... Now I just love, like, casting, not casting. I do think martials are, somewhat... In most cases, martials kind of just outperform. Even Eldritch Blasters, because I find that Eldritch Blasters are like a magical version of a martial. It's effectively, in practice, it's the same damn thing. You can be counterspelled, but who cares? That's why I like... Warlocks are just too cool to me. I do want a hex bow, though. Maybe I'll do like a mod where you can hex bow. 4 open hand monks with different skin colors. Call them the Ninja Turtles, run. Did a monoclass Arcane Archer, and it's very effective and good. Arcane Archer? Oh, bro. It's been a while since... The first run we did with patch 8 stress test was Arcane Archer was on that team. And I said to everybody, and it's in the ratings video, pretty sure I gave that thing an A+ rating, because I was like, there ain't nothing like this in the game. And I don't know if you played it when I played it, but I think update 2 or update 3, one of them added way too many arrows. At level 7 and level 10, you now get 7 arrows at 7 and 10 arrows at 10. And I'm like, dude, I beat the game when the max was 6 arrows. Like, it was totally fine, very legit. Like, but I don't know, I approached it like a spell bow, like I was supposed to. I certainly don't think arcane archer is meant to be like the strongest damage bow, but I feel like you have the full package with that thing. I love that. After my own heart. What, for the monks? Pew, 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 pew. Let's see. Well, other than Gale here, this was... Oh, no. I changed her, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I changed these two. Now, the monk and the, this monk and this warlock were part of, like, a team I did. It's funny because I could load up a different honor mode from way back. Just kind of see what I did with my blade lock, my shadow heart. I didn't find the entangle arrows too strong. Blinding arrows are the most... They really should be... I really should have rated them the best arrow. But I think banishing arrow is like a side grade to, you know, like if I was allowed to say 2 best arrows, it's easily banishing and blinding. Blinding has the full package. You're doing your damage, you're doing psychic damage, which could be doubled up, and you can blind something, which is like... It only makes you better, plus everybody else better. Banish was literally, you could banish Answer and just completely negate his stupid move, which is great because you're not like using globe invulnerability cheese. You are cheesing it with Banish Arrow though. Yeah, to do bit damage and then banish something, and you don't have to go to like level... Like for comparison, a Blade Lock or a Hexblade Warlock can get Banishing, Smite, which could use bows or could use melee weapons, either or, but you have to use a Warlock spell slot. So at best you'll only ever be able to use 3 of those, and it does do a lot of force damage, and I think it does just guarantee the banish, but it's like yeah, you have to concentrate on the banish. It kind of gets in the way of certain things, and like you have to get to level 9 for that, right? So a level 3 arcane archer can just shoot at something and banish it. It's kind of crazy. Minimum intelligence half orc rogue, no bow. Is that what I should do? Buff his brills. Something RP related to do later, like a rogue character collects all paintings you can find. Name him Lupin. I don't know if I'm gonna be that dedicated to a run like that right now. I'm trying to do something kind of like straightforward. I'm not gonna like plan out builds and play it just by ear. But if I figure out like a mono run, that's why I figure I'll just put it to a poll. Light cleric, I want 6 if I'm going to 5. What's up, Lock Hunter? What's up? Necklace gets you 2nd divinity charge anyway. So what's great about that necklace, is it on her? Okay, this is currently, don't tell anybody. This is bugged. You see how it says it's restored on long rest? It's actually restored on short rest, which is way better. It's, in my opinion, what it should be. I love having 3 divinity charges. It makes me feel like a lot of other items that I get at Act 3 that really, you know, make me feel powerful and special. It's only 1 per game. I did do literally a video on war clerics. It's like, war, clerics, what are they good for? Weird blade song bugs. Yeah, there's a major blade song bug. There's no, like, even if you have all the conditions correct, blade song does not work. So if I build a blade song right now, I can show you. Let's see, I'll just make Gale one. Swing. That's why, like, I would put wizard on the pole because I was down to do an all wizard run, but unfortunately, at this point, if I'm gonna do a wizard run, I want Blade Singer on there. All right, it was good enough. Whatever. Improved warding flare. Level 6. Okay. Right here. I'm gonna use a scimitar because on the off chance maybe it's like longsword is the problem. I don't know. Last time we tested, I think yesterday, it was longsword. Listen, man, if I have to make 4 Eldritch Blasters, I will. The point of the run is not going to be, let me make super varied builds. Point of the run is going to be like, I'm going to beat the game with 4 of these. I'll do whatever it takes. Now, can I naturally figure out how to make 4 different warlocks? Absolutely. Same thing with rogues and all that. Yeah, like if I ran 4 clerics, I have no problem just running 4 Spirit Guardian sets. Let's go. There would be Reverb Spirit Guardians and Light Orbs Spirit Guardians. Wow, really diverse builds there, yeah. Well, it worked. Just be blender mode and just go... Spirit Guardian go brrr. All sorcerer run? That would be pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know. Am I in the mood for all sorcerers? I know I'm gonna do a mono run. That's why I was confident enough to just like put it to the poll, and then we both get something out of this. I brought it down to 4 selections. You guys give me the poll. I'm not even looking at the poll right now. I don't want to sway the audience. Garson, you've been accused of swaying the audience. How do you please? Yeah, I did that. I did that. Gale, what are you looking at? Look at this dance maneuver. He like kicks the floor when he's like, oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, so here's the problem. So Blade Song, look, I meet all the conditions. I don't have any armor on. So if I Blade Song right now, I get the animation, that's cool. You can see it right there, but I didn't get any of the buffs. That's such a shame. The first thing I documented, reported. But they're clearly going to do an update 4. So I apologize. As far as I know. Actually, you know what? I don't know. So this is totally speculation. Also, I didn't click anything, so that cutscene literally got Gale stuck in a spin, and this is making me laugh. I didn't know that could happen. Whee! Tiny dancer! Okay. If I had to put money on it, I would put $2 on a bet that there might be an update 4, because this specific glitch, among other inconsistencies and some issues, which is sad. If everybody in the party is wild shape, you cannot talk, and there will be certain cutscenes where they cheat and just like untransform you. You talk and then you transform back for free. It's kind of stupid. Yeah. Divinity charge and short rest depending on the domain. Not even need to spend spell slots. Well, light domains like that, big time. That's a really good channel divinity. War Cleric with Thief Rogue. I like the idea of War Cleric. Well, not even... No, I think I did Light Cleric. So, I'll actually load this up, because... Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I'll just load up some previous builds while we're just sitting here and chilling. So, what I was playing around with not too long ago... The Boomer. The Galjira team. Maybe I didn't name it. That was that. That was that. I gotta have it around here somewhere. some serious autosaves. Alright, that was definitely for Galjira. I thought I specifically saved... Gotta like squint to see this crap. Okay, that's Boomer and Psychic Blade. That's Boomer before potions, because I had to record. Okay, that was Galjira, sure. Wow, what the hell was this? No, that was... okay. I don't remember who that is. Okay. Oh, did it like... I guess I just have like so many saves, it's already starting to erase them. That shouldn't be this case. Alright, let me keep looking. Let me keep looking. That's Gale again. Okay. That's Yappy. What one is that? Pooh Keeper. That is a while back. Okay, I guess it did get erased. That's a shame. Alright, I guess I'll just build it right now. I'll show you what I was talking about. I think it's Light Cleric Thief, right? Or Light Cleric... Arcane Trickster, Light Cleric, yeah. Alright, let me build this while we're chatting. It's getting 0 benefits with a rapier equipped personally. Yeah, so you shouldn't be getting any benefit. Well, you should be, but given the bug, there won't be anything. Yeah, I think it was like if I started Rogue or something. Well, you can't get sneak attack without a finesse weapon. So... although it was kind of cool going with this, so... Let me stick with this for a second, because you can do this. Wisdom. Intelligence don't matter. Need some constitution. And let's just dump this. It's gonna be more like that. Okay. Okay. I could do proficiencies later, but... let me go into Cleric, get up to 8. Man, I wish it was saved, because I had it kind of figured out the way I liked it. It was, like, you could do this for Trickery, Tempest, Nature, and everything, but... my idea of it was life domain, so you get the radiant. It was kind of like offhand, well, it was like dual wielding smites. It's actually kind of cool. It wasn't as strong as smiting, but it was like, it felt like if you put this on a team with a paladin, it'd be like really flavorful, holy radiant kind of team, or team rogue member. Put that on there. Alright. Prepare and yeah, heal. Okay, let's just bring it all the way up. And I think you would want Savage Attacker. Just gonna get it for now, so don't forget it. At 8, you get a feat. Okay, now let's see. Let's just say... crap, man. I wonder what I did for the build. This sucks, because I had it like totally figured out. Maybe like Warcaster, but... let's say it was more roguish with a little bit of holy flair to it. arcane trickster. Then you get Hans. This would actually not be with booming blade, but I guess you could booming blade if you wanted to. Now that it's there, everyone like thinks you need to take it. It's like, man, that's not what characters are. You can take this though. Okay, and then you can take another feat, or you can take more levels than this. You'd be up to some pretty high level 5 spells. Not exactly a half caster, right? So let's say I did take a feat and I go like dual wielder. I think it was dual wielder, because then I get cooler options for dual wielder. Let's take this off for a second. Take these off. So let's see. Yeah, and then you can do like slicing sword. I forgot what blades I was using, but it looks something like this. And I'll save it. But the biggest thing you have to do is have your mage hand out, and you need to have this here. And you want your reaction to not ask you, just do it. Same thing with this. So the idea is whenever you're swinging, you want both of these moves to pop off. And so you'll do this. And I think you set it to auto, but you need Hans for this idea, right? Okay, so let me just save it, because this is kind of cool. And I could do some variation of this with like a pure cleric, but I think the rogue flavor kind of helps out. So, okay. Let me get in trouble first, though.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Pew pew.
Oh yes.
Yeah, come over here. Okay. Especially you need Hans or an ally near your target. So now you can always get a sneak attack. And so with your first one, you Divine Strike. Shadowheart, that's not how you do it, you know. It's just not how you do it. But if you swing with your offhand, naturally you get all of that, right? So, never mind the necrotic, but... So your offhand strike... Oh! I think it was 1 fighter level. Yeah, that last level is supposed to be fighter for dual wielder. So I would go like... I think it's... Yeah, okay. There's also the gloves, so... We took those. Shwoop! Maybe a fighter run. Zoo run, only druids with wild shape. I would do that if I didn't just run Galgira, and my expectations are stupidly high for wild shape. But that's like, we could do like a theme build, or... Well, I guess that is mono druid, yeah. Mono druid run would be fun because you can... It doesn't have to be all wild shape, right? It can be fun because you can go one wild shape guy who doesn't really eat up a lot of gear, goes Tavern Brawler anyway, and then like... You can have, not to mention, I think there's the T-Rex towards the end. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But yeah, there's some other options there. Like, you can go... Now we have Star Druid. Spore Druid's awesome. Star Druid's awesome. Land Druid's basically a great pure caster. There's the gloves. Swing! Deva Mace on a Barbarian. Yeah. I don't know about the Deva Mace. Unless we want to do some wacky stuff like that. That could be fun future run. Let me just do balance hands real quick. Oh god. Wait. Nope. Gloves of the Duelist. Balance hands. Nope. It looks like that though, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so balance hands. Hop out of that. You need Heroism Elixir. And the Risky Ring, yeah. Well, that's easy then. You just go Risky Ring. And then 1d4. This is the wrong ring. Okay. Go away. Q. Alright. Yeah, so a little 2 extra damage radiant. Okay. Now let's try it. Oh, I just think this is like a really cool multi-class. And again, it's not something that's like... It's sort of martial focused, but it's not based off of extra attack nonsense. I just try to get cool archetypes that do that.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Okay. So assuming I can target... Now I know I have a risky ring, but let's just pretend. Okay, we're gonna pretend. Make sure I have my reactions set good. Okay. So again, you'd have to Divine Strike on your action, right? Look at that. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Now let's see. So I Divine Strike, Sneak Attack, Divine Strike. Use Divine Strike on a critical, so I got another one. That was weird. So I did Divine Strike though, right? Use the main hand attack? No, I clicked through it. Okay. Well, it's whatever. Well, you get a 3d6, no, a 2d6. Yeah. But we can't fit the levels in. If you want the Divine Strike, you gotta get it. But you get 2 Divine Strikes. That's what's cool about this. And you still get sneak attack damage, so... Oh shit. I kinda wasted him. Alright, come over here. We don't care about that. So again, you'd have your Hans, which we could like theme out, like this is the Hand of Fate. And so you use your Divine Strike. You go boom, right? And then you swing with the offhand, kaboom. Look at that. Nice, right? Like, that's flavorful dual wielding. No extra attack, so you're forced to do something cool with your sneak attack. Use your Divine Strike. That's a cool build, man. That's a cool build. Sorry, I just, I get carried away with that. What's up? We got Christopher, we got Alucard. We got BF. We got a whole bunch in here. Crunkers. Oleon. Made an archer build for every damage type if you're interested. Like every damage type rainbow build, or are you just talking about like you have 4 archers and one's a poison, one's a ice archer? Viking run, only barbarians. Hey man, barbarians don't have to be barbarians, okay? That's really barbarianism of you. Barbarianist? I don't know. 4 Gilgiras. 4 berserkers or giants. Oh god. The funny thing is 4 giants can work. Especially 2 of them would be absolutely bonkers. But they can all take Tavern Brawler. It's just stupid. If I did 4 barbarians, they would be different subclasses, and I would probably be doing one that's I don't know, maybe one gets the charisma blade later on. One's like a archer, so using dexterity. Another one's like a dual wielder with dexterity, finesse weapons, and then another one's like, I don't know, you do one that's a thrower and all this stuff. I like this build. I think it's cool. Not to mention, I think it uses Rogue and Arcane Trickster in a fun way. And it's like, it's unique, because you're not trying to swing like, I don't know. You're doing like a little offhand sword here. It feels nice. I had a whole getup set up for this, like, man. Mono class, pure class? It's pure class, yeah, so I'll even put that, so. This is like straight up, you're not, yeah, it's, if we're doing 4 warlocks, it's 4 warlocks. If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me. If you're alright by Guild Judah. What do you think of 1 druid, tempest-cleric 6, for Shilly Booming Blade, triggering Thunderbolt Strike, which moves the booming target? So, instead of what I think about it, I'll just make it. How about that? Because if it's one druid tempest, what sucks is, you know what? Let me get a hireling. I'll do a hireling real quick. Or no, I can't change the... I could make a custom hireling. Or not a hireling, custom hireling. A custom character can choose this, right? But I don't think a hireling can.
Thou hast now a bosom.
Shut up.
Dost thou require...
So I don't use you to respec anymore, buddy.
Very well. Impossible.
Bye, Lazel. You silly frog. Okay, so he is a high elf, right? So if we venture forth, right? And I'll even go through the proper channels.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Okay.
For whenever...
Can you help me change my class? Alright, now as a high elf, I'm not allowed to change anymore. That's... I don't know what happened. Like, I deleted my current version of the game. I just have the playtest now because I needed memory. And I swear on Steam you can just change your freaking... Okay, whatever. Well, he's here now, so... Alright. So let's make it. A 1 druid, a tempest-cleric for shilly booming blade trigger. You can just... Okay, no, because you gotta go... You gotta go tempest if you want the boomer. And you want booming blade. So at least one of your feats can be booming blade. But you could also just go wizard or sorcerer. Okay, and what else do you want to do with that? You just want to hit him, right? Yeah, so you could probably go... Because you want booming blade. How do we get more booming blade? Oh yeah, you can go 1 wizard, because then at least you can haste yourself. So, let me just do that in the meantime. Shilly Lily, Shilly Billy Dilly. Yeah, so Shilly Billy Dilly. You can actually use your feet for that if you don't want to go 1 druid. There's going to be a few different ways to get it done. We're going to use our wisdom. So we're going to go like, for now. What's our saving throws here? Proficiency and wisdom. It's charisma and wisdom. And then for wizard, it's intelligence and wisdom, I think. So yeah, who cares? Alright, so just start here. I'm gonna do it this way, but I can do it specifically if you want. And the other thing is we do get this and shield and some other cool stuff, even if you only ever take the 1 level. And let's do medium armor. Not intelligent, or not very intelligent. Okay, look at this guy. It'll take 2 more strength for athletics. Okay, now hold up. We're gonna go into cleric. Now we have boomer blade, right? So now we can go into tempest cleric. I'll just take that, that's fine, that's great. Yeah. So at level 5, get this, at level 5, you can have quote-unquote extra attack. And boomer blade, right? No, you already have boomer blade. What I meant is druid, shilly dilly, should work with, well, it's already wisdom anyway, so it don't matter. But we can also take, no, that's once per turn, or once per day. That's actually a trap right there. Yeah, just a free little toss out heal. Can't take that? Oh no, okay. But do I want that? Let me just get a free good berry, who cares? I'll bring in the light. Okay, that's level 5. Alright, right here, you can already do this little maneuver. Right, so you can just go, I'm gonna learn that. I want to learn Hast. Boom. Alright. You don't need any other spells. Cool. Alright, now you have extra attack at level 5 with Booming Blade as a Tempest. So we want to go to level 6 Tempest. Because I know you want the thing with the stuff. Okay. There you go. So we got Thunderous Boomer Blade. Alright, stop. And then you can go Reverb. And there we go. So. No, I don't want to level up. Go away. Thunderous Boomer Blade. I wonder if you have Spell Sparkler. If it'll be like, oh yeah, you've got boost damage. Where'd this go anyway? Oh, Spell Sparkly. Guess we're just gonna rip it out of the cheater scroll. Okay. Maybe Lazel has it. I don't know. So how about this? There is Cacophony. 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 And the Sparkle. And then there's obviously good old Marco Polo. Okay. Right. So now I got your... Now I definitely got your Thunder. With Cacophony. Has some thunder damage. You can add more thunder damage on it with Drake Throat. Wait, pause that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, well. Guess we're not trying that. But yeah, so you already have... Who cares about Thunderous Smite? Thunderous Smite. That's old and busted. We got this. And look, you have yourself a Shocking Grasp, but that's intelligence, so you're not going to use that. Alright. But you do have Call Thunder, and that's what matters. Okay. So now you can Booming. Let's go a step further. Let's go. We don't need extra attack. Because we want Divine Strike, baby. And we want Polearm Master. Polearm Master. No, Polearm Master. Okay. And there's not really a reason to go Blade Singer. Because we just beat medium armor anyway. So what could we go into? Abjuration? Evocation? Transmutation? Yeah, you can do this. Alright, let me just go Blade Singer anyway. No, why would I do that? Let's just go Abjuration. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. I don't know why, but just hear me out. Probably could have just kept going tempest-cleric. But look, I get another feat, and we need wisdom. Because we have Shilly Lily. Okay. I don't care about this stuff. Or this stuff. And we're good. Wow. Now let's go to Basilicus. Sorry, I got caught up in that. Never wanted the easy path. I wanted hard mode. Boop. At least you can do that. And then you know, like all this reverb gear. Stormy Clamor. You can go with it. I don't know if you're really gonna want that. Because you're not gonna like attack a lot, right? IMO. And then... yeah, sure. Luminous Armor. Spell Crux, whatever. Is that not real? Oh, okay. I was like... Spiteful Thunder. Give me that risky ring. Oh, you know what? Arcane synergy. Yeah. Okay. Now this ain't that bad. Check it out. Ready? We go with... Don't ask me. No. Don't ask me. Pole arm master. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll look in a second, but first, let me do this. Alright. And now we have nice wisdom attacks, right? Wisdom. Booming blade. Ready? Didn't even ask me, just went right into combat. Yeah. That's right. Thunder sticks. Now, what's so weird is this does interact with the thunder damage of Booming Blade, but I don't know why I didn't get the push. Maybe he can't be pushed? No, you're good, Gil. Oh, yeah? Let's do it. Nice 16 damage. Arcane ward. Wow, 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 wow. No more. Got him. Nice. I got a stick. Gale, get out of there. I gotta run.
With haste.
Uh-oh, Murphy's on the chase. Oh no. Okay, but if I hit him like this, kaboom. Oh, not enough movement. Man, at this rate, we're never gonna see this. Come on. Staff of the Ram. That thing is glitchy. Ba, 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 ba. 4 fighters, but they're all different kinds of archers. Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna make one of them an Eldritch Blaster. Be like, yeah, it's an archer. Shadowheart's raise cantrip. You could change it. It's like it doesn't work that way in patch 8 anymore, and it's like I don't know if that was intended. It's kind of sad, but whatever. Also, Murphy, this is what you get for annoying me. Wow, that pissed everybody off. Whoopsies! It's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, there is the thunder damage on the cacophony. No duo darkness this time. I'm gonna do a mono build. I do like the idea of duo darkness, but right now I just want to jump into something and just play it as I go. Not really think about the builds. Trickery, arcane trickster. One of the Sharn gear. So dual wielder uses the spear of evening and darkness. Sylvan scimitar. See, that's cool. I like that. It's a weird weapon combo, but it's cool.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Just slap him. There we go. And we'll just do... Oh, it didn't save my... Oh, that's done. Whatever. Come on over. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Now Tempest... Oh yeah, you would start tempest-cleric, but then that would... That's annoying, because it would throw off your spell modifier. It's kind of lame. Well, because if you start Tempest, you get heavy armor, so I guess whatever. But check it. Okay, wait. Let's just make sure I have this. I have Long Strider. Yeah, it's not going to ask, so it should do the damage automatically. Right? So I got Arcane Synergy, Reverberation, Divine Strike Thunder, so that's pretty cool. And if I do this... But see, I already did Divine Strike Thunder, so it's a Booming Blade. Yeah, you don't need Polearm Master. That's good news. It just wasn't... I was thinking of an older build I did. But now that we have Booming Blade, it's like, okay. Oh yeah? No. So is that considered like a level 1 spell? Having fun over the grill? Yeah.
Choice but to keep going.
Cop. Boom!
Still on my feet.
And then make a run for it.
Look to Queen 6.
Why is it that many? What is going on with this nonsense? Who are you and why are you here? When did this start happening? Bully would be Sentinel plus Pole Master. Thunderbolt combo. Well, the Polar Master doesn't even apply my thunder damage, so that's kind of lame. Thunderbolt. Yeah, oh, that's true. I didn't test that. Alright, check this out. So, it'd be cool if I was getting lightning sparks with this. It's not the best thing to get, but whatever. I did get lightning charges, that's good. Alright, and then speed me up. Oh, wait, nobody has speed potion. Crap. Alright, whatever. You'll just nope out or something. Damn, I hate that I have no inventory. Just nope out, buddy. Remake the chat with just warlock and cleric as options. Why? Is that what happened? Let's check. Let's check. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. It was, okay, it's been about an hour, so check this out. So, I think that updated it, right? So, looks like we're saying cleric or warlocks. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if we do a new one. I don't care either way. Okay, well, fighter rogue's gone. Yeah, I pulled out. Pretty stick it to the main. Thought about it, more prefer 4 clerics. Interesting. Planning 2 druid, circle the stars concentration, and 10 tempest-cleric with luminous armor, spirit guardian. Okay, just go in and boom boom. So circle the stars concentration, right? It's gonna have giant barb kick enemy. Yeah, see, that's fun. Although there is the fun idea of creating like, okay, like if I do 4 warlocks, what I can do is just like, they constantly get the warlock slots up, right? So if I give each and every one of them the cloud of daggers, you can just make a mega cloud of daggers. Every fight. You can make at least 2 mega cloud of daggers, or at least 1 per fight, and just have like a lot of short rest period, right? Because you can make 6. If you think about 2 per short rest, that's 6 short rests from short resting. So like 6 fights where you can just have like a mega cloud of daggers. You can have a strength warlock. There's no rule against stats distributed like that. Okay. So, just something funny. Yeah, so yeah, you do get lightning charges. Look at that. That was cool. It's pretty cool. Gone with the weave. Well, he really wanted to find him. You're funny, Arnson. Fist edge. Boop. Okay.
What now?
You like this? You like this? Yeah. That was cool. That was actually really cool. Actually, with this setup, since I don't need Polar Master, I guess I could go Great Weapon Master. Yeah. So you could do something like that. Especially if you had a buddy to haste you, or speed potions or something. Could be a transmutation wizard. You got the wisdom. Could make a bunch of speed potions. Yeah, that's funny. 2 druid, and just go tempest-cleric, and just spirit guardians. It's like, oh, I'm never turning this off, ever. Never, ever, never, ever turning off. That's a good idea for a cleric warlock. Level 5 spear guardians. Never turned it off. I just like stupid crap like that. Voted fighter. Well, I like the idea of like, okay, restart the poll now that it's been an hour, because now it's like siphoned down to 2, so I can better. But yeah, no problem, water. Obviously, if you were gonna do something like this, I was confusing it with, if you didn't have booming blade like before this patch, right? The idea here is you can use divine strike on reaction. But you can also use it on manual. It's just a little cleric trick. Still in the game, I don't care how intentional that is. So you divine strike, since you're not booming blade, you'll use a divine strike. This was like your original booming blade. So you could use this, and then when you go to use polearm master, you actually get this. Let's see if I have that right. I'm pretty sure it works that way. Last time we tested it. Unless it got patched out or anything. Let's just start trouble with this. Okay, it disappeared. My mouse has been jumpy lately. Just to bring them to us. Bye. Wow. You know, sometimes critical hitting is just insanely, stupidly strong. Because that was easily like 70 damage right there. Almost. What is that? 60? 69! Nice! Okay. Yeah, you can, pretty sure you can divine strike. This is gonna be the first one. Then your polearm master should be able to divine strike. Yeah, divine strike. And I don't think he can get sent flying because he's up against the wall, but I think it normally would. Because we tested it like a while back. I gotta put the light on in here, what the hell? Okay, hold on. No, don't slide. Thank you. That was dumb. Yes. No. Yes. The hell? Oh, pause my game. Okay. Thanks, Steam. You're real lifesaver. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Well then, let's think about this. So, we'll sneak a little peek here. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. That shifted. That shifted big. Okay. Interesting. That's not what I expected, but we'll see. I'll leave it open.
You shall find me. The path less traveled.
Well, the fun thing is, now that Boomer Blade is a thing that exists, you're gonna find a way on a mono run to put it on, on at least one build. Yeah, so since we're already looking at this kind of build, just in case, right? Let's see. What is that anyway? Is that evocation? Is that just like standard wizard? What is that symbol? I went with abjuration. Is that the symbol for abs? What do you know? Okay. Okay, so if I just did a Tempest domain, right? What I can do is Tempest, because, you know, Tempest, clearly. So that makes tons of sense. Now, guidance. Well, there's everybody's gonna have guidance on this stupid team. I'd be like thaumaturgy. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I'll make some pretty stupid stuff. You have no idea. You think just because I'm cleric, you don't know. You don't know. You thought. Okay. Cool thing is I have heavy armor, right? So let's just scrap that, right? And let's take big HP. Just big HP. And then I'll have like the carry capacity. Which is kind of cool, because, like, okay, if we go wisdom... Constitution... Wait, you don't have proficiency in this, right? So let's do this instead. And then what I think I'll do is... I'm playing around with the idea now. Just thinking about it. Yeah, water. It's true. And there's a staff I could use in that on that note. Okay, so it doesn't matter what order I take these in. I'm thinking if I take Resilient Con, right, and then I go just like I want to build him for a certain way. Yeah. Okay. Thunder. Alright, let's not forget. I need, so this is a little complicated, because I would need Druid. This would probably have to be a custom character, so I can even get Booming Blade as a high elf. And we are a high elf, so we'll pretend like I'm allowed to have that. And I don't think you can get through work, or what is it, Spell Sniper doesn't have Booming Blade. Wizard does, so there is that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Wait, but that's... okay. It's intelligence if I took it that way. True Strike, sure. You get like one shield. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because then you're running into an issue. No, I wouldn't run into the issue because I would already have this. So this is interesting. So right now I have to take Wizard for Booming Blade, but I still have to take Druid for Shilly Dilly. So with a high elf, I wouldn't have to take both of these. And then I could take something like more Wisdom or whatnot. I guess I don't need the Resilient Constitution. Because, like, what am I focused on, right? Maybe Call Lightning? Honestly, though, if you have Acuity and you're bopping people with this, have some heavy armor on. Just need some armor that has, like, advantage on saving throws like this. Okay. The problem is there's only one of these. If you want that 3-channel divinities. Okay, so we do have Shillelagh. Wow, that's annoying. Stop, mouse. Stop. That was cool. Okay. Oh, you could definitely do this. You can definitely pull it off. The problem is, yeah, I would have to make a custom with the full intent going in on this. And then my first feat, I would want Pact of the Staff. But then I'm pretty much ready to go. By level 6, I'm going to have Booming Blade and just toss people like a bully. Eventually get Call Lightning, so that's kind of cool. It's just a shame that it seems like, seems like Wrath of the Storm won't trigger on this for some reason, though. So, no, not Wrath of the Storm, Destructive. When you roll Thunder or Lightning damage, you can channel. So am I just not getting this right? Mm-hmm. And that was pretty strong. I wonder if I should go Alert or Constitution Proficiency. Okay. Just gonna use the button. 'Cause I just want to see this. Yeah, so how... And it's set to automatic, so I should hit him with Divine Strike. Yep. So with that, it feels like you have an upgraded Boomer Blade. That's kind of cool. Arcane Synergy's nice. But you need higher Wisdom. Okay. Yeah, you don't have the greatest Wisdom on this right now. And Destructive Wrath doesn't seem to activate. Bonk. Come on. But it is fun throwing people.
Another day, another fight.
Okay. Proof of concept. What's up? You're stupid for a name? What? Too stupid for a name? Me too. What's up? And Veter, what's up? Solo Warlock with control spells with Shadow Blade and a Resonance Stone. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Did something very similar to that. Just not the Shadow. This is before Shadow Blade. Staff of Arcane Blessing would be actually useful next round. Yeah. Solo Warlock. Not Solo Warlock. Oh man, I want to play that. What's up, Hyper? Hyper, hell yeah! What knocks them down? It's your level 6 tempest-cleric. Gets an ability. Thunderous Strike. When you deal lightning or thunder damage to a creature that is large or smaller, you can also push it up to 10 feet. And it just does it. So it doesn't even ask you, it just does it. I don't know if it's a reaction. Yeah, it's just if you ever get that ability, it's just gonna keep pushing. This is kind of fun because you're just Mr. Thunder, right? Because you do Booming Blade, you do Thunder Wave, you do Destructive Wave, Wave, Call Lightning. I think this is one of the more interesting clerics. There's wait, you don't get Shatter? Oh, there's Shatter. I was like, pretty sure you get all the major thunder stuff. And Shatter is actually stupidly strong. Yeah. Beep beep. But yeah, again, so I'd only have 2 more Wisdom with the feet. And I guess the mirror, but I don't think we're gonna... I don't really want to rely on the mirror for this. Love Death Domain. Oh yeah, Death Domain. Warlock run means I can finally see someone use a non-pack blade pack. You didn't... Oh yeah. It's if you look at the fun guy run on the playlist, that was the Dippy run. There's a pure Great Old One Warlock. It's funny because we just did the Apomancer, but that was basically the Apomancer before the Apomancer. That was so much fun because that was a pure caster Warlock. I had Pact of the Tome, so you get at least 1 haste. So you could, you know, insert select fights, you could haste yourself. You can use the equipment that gives you more haste, like the Darkfire Bow. But basically, especially once you get the Darkfire or the Resonance Stone, just like Apomancer, you start destroying things with Mental Fatigue, Potent Robes. The cool thing was that when you use Dissonant Whispers, you're gonna eventually have 3 level 5 Dissonant Whispers per short rest, and that hits like a truck. And then you can use scrolls to do something like Phantasmal Killer or something like that. Telekinesis, so you can have Telekinesis, 3 Telekinesis per short rest. That's pretty crazy. Very strong at using Hold Monster, so you won't have a lot of spells, but you'll have 3 level 5 spells as a pure caster. And then you have a reliable Psychic Cantrip in the form of your Vicious Mockery. So I didn't just do a pure caster Warlock, I did like a cool Psychic caster Warlock. That was a run. I should have made that character like a squid. That would have been very cool. Patch 8 launches. Are we able to respec and change high elf cantrips? It doesn't look like it. I just tried to respec it withers. I didn't get to change his cantrip. So if you want a custom one, you're gonna have to make a custom character. And then you ain't changing it, boy. You've never read this feature? Nah. That's what's interesting about these like subclasses on classes like cleric. There's very small changes you gotta read into. Because they get their obvious like standard divine strike stuff, but yeah. Level 6 features are actually pretty cool. Destructive wave. Destructive wave, whatever. Destructive wrath. I'm getting a bunch of those. Wrath of the Storm's kind of cool as like a retaliation move. Thunderbolt strike plus a water surface is hilarious. Thunderbolt! And a slip and slide. Thunderbolt strike. Why am I not? Oh, right. They give you the option. Thunderbolt strike. With lightning. Yeah, I forgot about that. So if you do lightning damage also, they'll just be like, whoa! Yeah, so a tempest-cleric would be... I'd be down for a tempest-cleric. If I had to do 4 clerics... We're putting light cleric in there. I don't care how generic that is. That's... that's so good. What's crazy is knowledge cleric gets some pretty damn good control spells, but war cleric is the one with hold monster. Isn't that funny? Knowledge cleric has the most control spells. War cleric has the actual crazy one, hold monster. They all get hold person, so that's not a big deal. No, Thunderbolt's not a toggle. It's just I was thinking about it the wrong way. It's just if you do lightning or if you do thunder damage. Whenever you do. Do you think Shilly Booming Blade setup is strong? Booming Blade's just naturally good, but Booming Blade rewards you the more you can amp it and the more you can use it. And it's been pretty hefty nerf to this thing. But it's still, at the end of the day, an additional 2d8 damage. A cantrip, so you can activate arcane synergy and just keep activating it. You can activate the elemental infusion ring, wherever it is. Yeah, this is why I think Booming Blade. People think it got nerfed and then buffed, which it did, but now it's in a place where it's once per action, right? And so what they don't realize is some of the things that made it stupidly strong, like potent robes, that got nerfed. So potent robes used to apply to the thunder and the bludgeoning, or the weapon damage. Now it just applies to the, I think, weapon damage. At least it still applies, that's cool. But the amulet of elemental augmentation used to do the same thing, now it doesn't apply at all. In fact, like the official Booming Blade, when they officially added this in patch 8, never got a bonus from the amulet, so I guess I'm talking from a reference of mods. Nature Cleric has good area control? This is gonna be, yeah, Odin, this is gonna be mono class. I'm leaving. We started with 4 options, now we're down to 2 options in the poll. I'm thinking about it. Now I want to consider, since we're talking about potentially warlocks as well, let me just show you. So we got Eldritch Blast here. Let's go with Gale. I'll make another warlock idea, right? So, or actually I could get Lae'zel. Lae'zel can be a really interesting blade lock. Let's see. Obviously there's Hexblade now. Whoopsie, that was the wrong thing. Because I like Great Old One. Just like as a mono, I think it's a really cool thing. But we did just do a Yapomancer, so people should already know what that looks like. So let's say I don't take... Well, I would have Eldritch Blast, but let's say I don't take it. Okay. Yeah, you get Dissonant Whispers. Got this. Yo, yo. Hold on, I'm... Yo, yo, okay. So, Charisma. Okay, dump that. Put that up. Put this. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Warlock's winning? So, Devil's Sight. They're all gonna have Devil's Sight. Armor of Shadows. So I don't take that, right? They're all gonna have Eldritch Blast, and they're all gonna just blast. But what's interesting now is I can take Shadow Blade as a weapon. Let's say I do Pact of the Tome. Okay, you can take Actor, then you get Expertise in Deception Performance. And then Mire the Mind, so Slow is actually really great. Counterspell is also really great. Kidoki. I guess Hypnotic Pattern. You can Dimension Door. Dreadful Word, Sculptor. Beast. Mask. Mask is pretty nice. Just depends what you want to do. Yeah, definitely Tentacles. Bump up that Charisma again. Telekinesis is awesome. You get a minion if you want. Look, there's Confusion. Hold Person. Okay, Eye Bite. Dominate. And spells. Fear. Fear. Let's take this, because why not? Life Drinker, more like just minions. And the final feat, you can take something like Warcaster. Or Alert, right? Well, you have the Dex to kind of fall back on, so... depending on who it is, you can run a shield. And then at this point... where's it? So around level 8 is when you should actually go Bard. Pick up the cantrip so you have a reliable cantrip. Oh, no, you... That's right, that's the good thing about Tome. You don't have to do that. Okay. So, it's been a while. So yeah, I can either go Alert... or I can go Warcaster. Let's go Warcaster. Yeah. Cause let's pretend I don't use Eldritch Blast, right? So now you have this. You do get haste. So that's your cantrip, and then you have your level 5 vicious or dissonant whispers. These hit pretty damn hard with resonance stone, right? And you could definitely use potent robes on this setup. See, you can have your reliable weapon. Alright, get rid of that gal. There we go. So even though you're a caster, right, you can still use a Shadow Blade. No one said you couldn't. you can have a main hand too, so what you could do is cast with the main action, and then your offhand hits pretty hard since you don't care about like proficiency or bonus or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, look at that. I'm able to hit. Oh, that's favorable beginnings, but that's still good. Whatever. So yeah. And the thing is, you could have arcane synergy, right? So you could activate arcane synergy with your action and then hit them pretty hard with the psychic blade. This is automatically upcasted too, so that's nice. I use my Shadow Gale spell slot. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. It's kind of cool that it did that first. Okay. Alright, let me handle this real quick. Okay. So. Okay. Hold on one moment. Okay. Okay. Will lore got nerfed. Good area control, nature. If Life Drinker applied to weapon AoEs, oh, that'd be cool. Warlock or Clerics can be fun. It's all good, it's all good. Why, what's it at right now? It's pretty neck and neck, kind of. Okay. But yeah, if you use like potent robes on this is what we just did too. But you need like, you absolutely need mental fatigue on this. But I guess just to kind of like demonstrate the actions. Now I don't know if I would run this on the 4 warlocks, because like everybody's gonna want the potent robes. And I want an Eldritch Blaster, but you can do.
Pay attention. Thine eyes. Witnessed assault.
So, if I run up to this guy... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's actually nice. You can now do Shadow Blade on a build like this. Didn't have that before. It's pretty good. If you have Armor of Shadows... I should have cast that. I'd be up to 17 armor class. And this has like no gear on it yet, so... There's some cool stuff we could do there. Will Origin if Warlock wins? Nah. There were multiple reasons Reggie became MC. He's not wrong. But Reggie had all that Riz for a guy with no Riz. He just had all the Riz. Okay. Alright. So, 4 warlocks. If we do 4 warlocks. Obviously a blade lock. Obviously. Yeah, I think, what, like a control warlock with a great old one. A blade lock. Definitely a blade lock. Well, actually, like, a Fey warlock could be the control one, but I think all warlocks get hold monster, right? And then telekinesis, I think, is also on Fey warlock. Let me double check this. They get dominate person, but they don't get telekinesis. Telekinesis is so much fun. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know how I would run that. Greater invisibility on a Fey Warlock. See, that's kind of really interesting, because I wonder if I would just run a dual wield set. Go greater invisibility. Have high dexterity. Make sure I get, like... And I think... Let's see, is it running greater stealth checks, right? So that, I think... Yeah, I think Resonance Stone makes that easier to keep it going. Misty Escape. Okay, that could be really cool as like a dexterity, almost pure dexterity warlock. I think I'll have fun with that Feylock idea. Okay. Still have Charisma and Agonizing Blast on all these guys. Okay. Is that it? Is that the total vote? Is that it? I'm gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end the poll. Alright, let's see what happens here. So 58%, look at that. 36 votes though. And statistically speaking, that meets the expectation. So, Warlock only, huh? Ba 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 bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Okay. What's fun about this is it's still the stress test, so I can run Hexblade. So obviously Hexblade, I'm not running a blade line. No, I'm joking. Okay, so 4 warlocks only. Okay. Warlock only, honor mode. Let's see, so some rules here. Warlock only, honor mode. Whoa. Da-da. Well, I mean, I'm always gonna run honor mode, so no fun allowed. We can't have fun this time. So this is interesting because I don't exactly have the best thief, but I'm gonna try and play it like that. Okay. What? Okay. Alright. So, obviously honor mode. Alright. So I gotta cut the game sound when starting a new game because I got tagged for this before. It's really frustrating, but let's see. Can't be dirge. Well, it can be, but I don't want to deal with that. I want potent robes for sure in this run. Feylock? What's so good about it, huh? You made a request for Dwergar? One chain pack? Yeah, we can do like pack the chain. That means that person's getting shovel. Dex lock for sneaking. Caster lock for spell damage. Eldritch blaster for sure. Melee lock, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not that creative, but... Boop. Baneful and Shadowblade dual wielder could be fun. A dual wielder could be pretty fun. Well, I pretty much could do dual wielder with the, whatchamacallit? The Feylock. Because they all get Shadowblade. So Shadowblade and Baneful. But that would need... You would need... You would need, Pact of the Blade with that one. Then again... I'll have to think about that. Alright, so... I can make a character now. That's not a big deal. I really don't care about the origin characters or whatnot. I don't need just about anything from these guys, right? I don't need anything. Yeah. So, we can make some warlocks. I can make a Dwergar with a a different custom character. Right now I'm gonna make... Everybody's gonna hate me for this. Let's see. I'm just gonna make a blade lock. Blade lock. That's right. We gotta make Mr. Clean again. Let's see, right about there's good. That's fine, whatever. I don't care what his voice is. Sure. It's gotta have red eyes, you know? And, oh my goodness. I can always like customize this later, I don't really care. Okay. And then edit character, barbarian, of course, warlock. Naturally, booming blade, hex blade. Yeah, go wrathful, that's fine. Shield, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, Hundar, could be fun. Soldier. Intimidation. Okay, I'm gonna use medium armor for him again. Definitely want some strength here. 12 strength's good. Constitution. Don't need that. I can do 14, 14, and 16. Because then I'll just get the 2. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of risks. I just want to get this rolling. So I'll probably make a custom Dwergar, and then I'll use some hirelings or origin characters, whatever fits the bill. Perfect. I'm very creative. I just want to play the run. Alright, I can put the game audio back on now. Who's about to play The Power. Get claimed on The Power. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have the cheaters roll scroll. Wonder if I should just restart it then. Eh, it's fine, I'll just keep it off. But is it officially a run? Yeah, we might as well just nip it in the bud for now. Oh, fine. For sneak lock, I'm a Mr. Clean enjoyer. There is a Dwergar hireling? Okay, so we'll do that then. Because then I can have some fun with the... But then again, wait, it doesn't really matter. Because I'll probably just use mods for like cosmetics and stuff, right? I'll tell you one thing I want to use. Boom. I'm putting this in the game. Alright. I'm just gonna use it from the get-go, I don't care. Alright, yeah, screw that. But, did I turn off cheater scroll? I'm using Pokemonk's sword. I've been waiting to use this thing anyway. Yeah, whatever, just get back in there. No more cheaters ring, start the game regardless. Fine, whatever. We'll use some mods. We'll restart. Get out of here! I want to use Pokemonk's sword, because he made a sword that I requested. I don't want it to just sit there and be like, oh, I never used it, bro. And I especially never used it on stream, bro. Like, whoa. I know I'm a jerk, but I don't want to be that big of a jerk. Alright. So I think it's in the tutorial chest anyway. I will maybe make a rule that I can't use it. Maybe I can't use it until like the Shadowlands. Maybe. I doubt it. I'll hold it in, but whatever. Doesn't mean I can't have 2 Blade Warlocks, you know that, right? I don't know if I'm gonna limit myself. What if I just have 2-blade warlocks? Am I allowed to have 2-blade warlocks? Please? Please and thank you.
Everything.
But chat, I want to. There should be no limits to this, but I will try to be creative on like what the builds are. I'm not getting us. Us would be fun for like the mental warlock, but I would have to add in the character now. Nah. Great old one. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe? I don't know. I gotta bust out the controller anyway, so whatever. Whatever. Do it. Alright. So let me just set this up then. Because I'm gonna have to do this later anyway. So that's controller. And then turn this on. Yes. Please join me. Thank you. Okay. Crap. Alright, what do we want our eventual squid to be? Yeah, sure. Generic drow lady I can change later. That's good. Anything that's gonna synergize really well? Could be like a gith. Nah. 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 Hey, we could be like Zarel. Just get turned into a squid Zarel. Oh, that would be cool. For Phalog? The Misty Step thing? That'd be awesome. Is that what 2024 can do? Oh, Lexana. You come back. You come back. Yeah. Okay, I'll take generic drow lady. Or maybe I'll take generic half drow lady. Or does that not count? Yeah, whatever. Let's go with it. Perfect. Gee, I wonder what her stats are gonna be. At least I get 2 warlocks to play with right off the bat. Let's go. Charisma. And then probably Constitution. Well, Dexterity, right? Because yeah, just absolutely. I should do flavor with intelligence, but whatever. Yeah, athletics, sure. Wait, I'm in the wrong class anyway. Dummy. Yeah, I'll change that later. Adur. Second to last. Perfect. I think they're all allowed to have this, but this might be my, like, talkative one. Not Archfey. We want Great Old One. Tasha's Hideous Laughter for control right off the bat. Acolyte would be cool. Yeah, Acolyte or... Noble. What's Noble give anyway? Persuasion. That'd be nice because then once I get level 4 for so Insight, Religion. What would be really nice is Arcana and Religion. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, 17, 16, 14. Oh, it kept it? That's interesting. Oh, I do have religion, and then I do have arcana. Okay, good. Intimidation, not so much. I would like persuasion, but I guess I'll intimidate and deceive. Deception I'm just gonna get later when I get the feat. Okay. Cool. And then it'll be like, what's Viconia backwards? Viconia. Yeah, I figured it out. Wait. What's that say? I know Sieve? Looks lame. Just, Drow. I'll change that later. Drow. Drow. I'll figure out a name later. Everybody be like, Drow? What kind of a name is that? Don't worry about it. Alright, so let's just have this guest disconnect and we're good. And then we will switch back to good old mouse and keyboard. Okay.
No, never mind.
Alright, perfect.
With haste.
Generic drow.
Breathing, despite everything.
Dro! Ooh. I don't know, I'll find like a name generator. And I'll do it later. I got this.
Please.
Before they return!
They return.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain.
The enemy.
Remove us from
Alright.
This body.
Investigation,
From
dexterity.
this
I got
place.
this. I got
Free
it.
us.
Hell yeah. It was meant to be.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice the creature.
We must go to the helm.
To the help!
Cool. Now I got a little brain pet. For later.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to rest.
Bye bye ba da 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Okay. Mod super fun. Been playing it. Okay. Half work too. Nah. We're gonna do this.
You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day.
Okay.
Together.
Who the hell are you?
Your own.
Lady, I'm about to Eldritch Blast you. But first, Booming Blade.
Let my name be known.
Wait, where did you go?
Let's move.
Well, you were like, wait, what?
With haste.
You doing back there?
What path lies before me?
Spooky. Wow. Alright.
It's easy these days. Don't waste a step. Time to strike.
Alright. Okie dokie. Everybody's gonna get Eldritch Blast. Well, realistically, with the Hexblade, I can go heavy armor proficiency. So. Yeah, when you're one stat dependent, one ability dependent. Weird looking Eldritch Blast. What's weird about it?
Anything of use?
I think we made it +1, yep. Wing, 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 wing. Yeah, you know, just a regular, normal greatsword. So this has arcane synergy on it, and then it has this cool ability. Told him not to make anything too broken. Adds your proficiency, turns your attack into force. I've been waiting to use this thing.
The console hums to life.
Arcana. Oh.
Nothing in the appearance of the discomfort fades.
Oh yeah, discomfort. I love discomfort.
Connection.
You keep dangerous company. Let me come with you.
Yeah, sure. Time to go.
She's right.
Alright, surely 2 warlocks can handle the next room though. Hey man, if you're a Hexblade, you don't just have some generic weapon. You gotta have a hexed blade, you know what I mean? Alright,
No one stopped me yet.
let's go. You two stay here.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's see. Tell you what. You give me that. There we go. And then, can't swap gear. That's good. No, wait. Get that here. I guess you can keep that. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Get out of here, Shadowheart. You're not a warlock.
We are nearing the
Shut up!
I wanted the easy path.
There we go. Warlock time. Okay. Yeah, you guys stay back there. That's fine. Check this thing out. Well, yeah, check this thing out. Let's go. Force damage. Yay! Alright, so then...
so much for peace.
Got my back. Boom. Oh yeah, 1 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Star Circle Druid and some other high con class. Concentration throws. Someone was talking about that earlier. I was like, who's saying like 10 cleric and just do spirit guardians? Oh yeah. Wait, you're not in this run. Doing the good Lord's work. We locked in. Clerics are just warlocks with good publicity. Hey man, warlocks don't have to be, you know, evil patrons. That's just a stereotype. You're just hating on warlocks, bro. I could be a good warlock, you know? Like Aelin could be like, I'll be your patron. I'm like, wow. Yeah, you can have like an Asamir or whatever, right? I don't know. We make our own rules. In this house, we make our own rules. Wow, he's so cool. I wonder if I can hit him with Dissonant Whisper. Scare him! Oh, I got him. But he's not frightened. That's cool. I mean, it did like 5 damage. Woo! Gobbledygook! Yabbity-doo-dee-doo-doo! Ah, so you think I'm a Hexblade, I can't just shoot you? I said, shoot you? Okay, so my character does not want to shoot. There we go. That was very sus. Alright, check it out. You have the wrong spell on, so you're definitely gonna die. I keep forgetting about us. Oh well. Yab yab yab. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go warlocks. Let's go warlock. See? I don't need these other classes. With good publicity. Warlocks have good publicity. They have great people skills. That's why they're charisma based. Yeah. 2 paladin, 10 star, doesn't have con pro. So yeah, you're never gonna lose the concentration with that. Star's just crazy like that. Yeah, amulet of greater health, push it even crazier. Whoop-bam! Okay. Alrighty. Time to roll.
The helm's alien.
Nah, warlocks are too cool for that. Cool for school. The hell? Oh. How'd that get stuck under there?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. And you're the tadpole.
Mr. Clean, he's back again, Mr. Clean. Oh, what about you? You feeling good?
As you wake, the tadpoles are but of the tadpole.
Ah, a little more selfish, I see. Oh, where's my brain?
Breathe deep and move.
Brain buddy.
You're alive. I'm true.
Now what?
We might have escaped. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. You sure about that? Neither of us knows what... Lead the way.
Okay, Shadowheart, but
Can't afford to stay idle.
you gotta go back to camp.
Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame.
Okay, bye.
Don't waste
You're not a
this.
warlock, alright? It'd be illegal for you to use, you know, your powers in big combat. Look at that green blade. Mm-mm. I'm the Hexblade.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I didn't need that fish. Alright, so we have the high ground advantage on this.
These boots have seen everything.
Boom! Oh. Wait, what happened? There we go. What a contrast. It's like 6 damage versus 1. Awesome. We are slow. How'd they get the initiative on us? He went 14. That's fine though. Okay, whatever. Wow. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice try. Okay. We actually don't have Hex, and I used up my 1 spell. So, boom. We're leveled up. So heal.
On my way.
Can't get to him.
What path lies before me?
Cool. Where is it? Oh, it's back here. Okay. Okay. Come out wherever you is. Okay, so as cute as that is. Beep beep. There we go. Off to a great start. If a warlock gets tadpoled, becomes a squid, does the Elder Brian or their patron hold more sway over them? Well, see, when a patron and a squid love each other very much, and their warlock is a mutual entity that they both control, so they get to have control over them on a scheduled time window, right? So like the warlock might be able to get it on the weekends, whereas the Elder Brian might be like 5 days a week, okay? I don't make the rules, this is the law. It's a little too much to talk about right now, alright? Let's keep it family friendly, alright? So maybe we'll use Hex. And maybe we'll... Maybe? No. We gotta keep it focused. Let's use Shield for now, that's fine. Definitely gonna take Agonizing. And Devil Sight. Okay. Take a different approach with this one. Okay, let's charm him. Devil Sight. And so maybe armor. Because we can take Agonizing Blast. I don't know. I don't need Devil Sight just yet. Yeah, I could take this for now. But I kind of want Mask of Many Fates. You think I would know when my next invocation is? Okay. So let me see this real quick. So Warlock, we're gonna get our next invocation at level 5. Okay. Screw it. Okay, so I'll take Mask later, it's not a big deal. Actually, no. I won't take Mask, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna use this one. Like this. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. What's up, Mystica? Yo, yo. Maybe it's something like split custody. Yeah, that's it. Oh, water. There's the thieves' tools. Everybody's a warlock. I'll probably keep him around for the 2 extra strength. And I can have some decent carry capacity.
There, in the grass. What?
Oh no. He's got me on the ropes. Quick, booming blade.
Or did you? And those tentacles. It's hands a thing. In my name's a so. Although it hasn't happened yet. Good.
Yeah, you can't come. You are not a warlock. Can't join us, buddy. Sorry. Oh, if only. I'm the Hexblade. I'm Hexblading all over the place. Let's go talk to this portal.
Approach the sigil.
Okay.
A hand?
Here you go.
Anyone? Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you too. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need a heap of an act of.
All right, way to go. Now I'm going to talk to you.
You're not versed in magic, are you? What's on your mind?
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be.
All right, just don't nuke my camp, you weirdo. Let's see how we're going to handle this. Wait, wrong way.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, okay. Jury's run with the clerics. Baldiron with a warlock. It's Mr. Clean to you, mister. I'm patch 8ing. Oh! So, okay, Nadira, you said you found out that all you needed was, if you still had the client for the beta test, it's actually the same client for, or not client, but like the same download. It's kind of funny.
Breathe deep and move.
It's not just funny, it's hilarious. Okay, so this should cause a surprise. Okay. And then this should cause a death. Yep, that seemed to have killed them. Pretty dead. It's good. It's reliable. Wow, bro, you're almost dead. Let's just use this super cool Pokemon ability.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now I'm gonna stand on it. Oh, I don't know if I can hit from here. Yeah, I did. Nice. Here I come. Oh. Oh, I'm sleeping. Boop, 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 boop. Come out right now. You come face me like a man right now. Oh. Think you're so clever. Don't slip. There you go. What are you gonna do now, huh? Huh? Okay. Right through the wall. I call shenanigans. Alright. We can fix that. With Hexblade technology, we can do anything. Okay, so obviously clean or heal, and then go ahead and run up there. Zap them. Blast them. Just out of range. Alright. Gonna get you. Gonna booming blade. Nice.
On my way.
Bum, ba, da, ba. Let's go talk to him at the door. Hey, big boy.
Everything all right out there?
Deception. Okay, we're gonna sneak in. Surprise. Blast him. Good job. Booming blade. Oh wait, I can't just use this. You're frightened now, boy. Nope, nope. Gonna use my super cool attack.
What are they?
Okay. Just short rest, who cares? No need to be stingy. Shingy. Patch 8 this entire time. If you have the playtest for patch 7, it's the same thing as the patch 8. That's funny. Yapsork without the board levels? Yeah. Mostly pure Hex Tome Shilly build. Hex Tome. Hex Tome Shilly build? Hold on. You memeing. You're memeing. Dual wield torches. Okay, okay. Dual wield torches. This memer over
Still
here.
alive, so that's progress.
Still alive. So that's progress. You know, right about now a fire would be great, but I don't have a fire. But what I do have is a particular set of skills to shoot you in the face. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to move back a little bit. Okay. Now, you probably don't need to walk into the doorway. Nah. That's a lie. You're lying. Okay, how about this? There's Mary. We can just hit that guy with force, it doesn't matter. Whoopsies.
Be subtle sometimes. Breathe deep and move.
Got him. Okay. Alright, now back it up. Oh, right. I forgot about that. It kind of works, yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oopsie. How about... Gotta control the controllable. Yeah, you can shilly the Shadow Lantern. We ended up with Warlock. That is correct, sir. Yeah, great old one. No fire to barrel, no. If I had a torch, I could, right? But it's all good. Check this out. I can hit this guy with force damage. I don't have arcane synergy right now, though. So just... No. You just walk right here. No need to go all the way around. Kapow. Oh, wait. No. He does resist both, right? Oh, he didn't rage. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. Nice try. Out of sight, huh?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You get a healing. Frighten you. Boop. Bye. Yeah, you can do weapon. I'm not smart enough to dip my weapon. Torch setup is strong. Just don't like how Dragonborn looks when it moves. Oh, speaking of fire, what do you know? You're gonna die! Yeah. Now shoot him. Nice job. Can you beat Baldur's Gate with the best class in the game? I don't know.
Another fight.
I don't know. Surprised you got that hit. You're dead. He closed the door? You closed the door? What? What are you doing? You're not supposed to. I mean, it's great. I'm happy for you, but you're not supposed to close the door. Come on. Can't stay idle. Okay. Wait, did you close it by locking it? Oh, that's hilarious. You're funny. Just gonna back up now.
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Who did that? Why'd you do that? You funny. Alright. Knock knock. It's me. Get it? It's me. That was a funny joke. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, I get it. I get it. Knock knock. Get it? Oh, he's hilarious. Oh, warlocks. Oh, they're so funny. Did you get the joke? Oh, it's so good. Alright, well, time for double trouble. Here we go. Now blast your face. Goodbye. Close the door. Antagonize. Oh. 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 I'm gonna hit him with the cool move. Cool move! Yeah, got him.
Never a dull moment.
I might set up a rule for that move.
If not over.
It's not super strong or anything,
Have a lot
but
on my mind.
it is force damage, so.
In it.
Let's take all this crap. The hell? Okay, now the turn select, the sound for like when it's somebody else's turn. Look, it's connected. It's connected to the inventory. What the hell? Can I, please, I want to hear that again. Oh, that was weird. You can do it. There you go. That's how we pick locks here in Warlock Town. She's smart. Hex and Eldritch Blast. Carry candles. Oh yeah. I've like very rarely dipped weapons, and I've always been told like, oh yeah, you gotta dip the weapon, bro. I'm like, I'm good. I don't know. Alright, rock, paper, scissors. You do it. You do it.
Well,
Very well.
I've got a long road ahead.
What are the great old ones telling you now, huh? Bet they're telling you, run, you stupid idiot. Run! Okay, we're safe.
Cursed.
Big stupid idiot. We could die here. It's very possible. Possible. Let me go ahead and use some robes. Use my mage armor. Now I'm actually higher than when I started. Okay. Perfect. Click. Alright. Well. Yeah, it's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I can't even catch my breath.
Come and get it, skeletons! Water bottles combust oil. Bring back Reggie. I had 2 levels of spore. This is all warlocks. No multi-classing. I should have... Oh no, that's for custom game. Whatever. Dang Google. Combust. Seen Super Reggie 2. Never seen Reggie go even further beyond. And this is to go further beyond. Alright, how are we gonna solve this conundrum? So, where's the guy? You're kind of... I'll hit you. So, you like Hex, huh? What about Curse? You like Curse? Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I inflicted a condition. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. So actually, they're easy to target. Oh, you can do it. Oh. Surprising. The bell and balance strikes trick. That wasn't my trick. Somebody else showed me that. I was like, well, that works? And then I tried it. I was like, oh, that works. Stupid skeletons. Get them. Oh, hell yeah. You just got smoked. Alright, so. My Hexblade, please guide my strike. Okay. 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 Speed potion, get wrecked, nerd. Wonder if... Okay, cool. And then somehow you can squeeze through there. That's interesting. Hexblade Slur. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good either. Oh no. Get out of here, skeleton. No, get out of here. Oh, go away. Alright. I gotta test this. 55, 55. Oh, these aren't good. These are not good numbers. Alright, whatever.
Life comes easy these days.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine? That's, more than fine. Yeah, but I have 2 less fighters. I'm allowed to use my cool Pokemon sword. Oh. Now die. We did it! Warlocks are the best class! Oh, my head. Well, to be fair, I could get Will's sword. That way I get a +1 weapon. We'll see.
What now? I have a... Wilt thou answer? So, I ask again. What is the worth to... We will...
Life's only value is money. What an edgelord. Okay. Sleepy time. Wait, hold on. I guess maybe not sleepy time. Yeah, we're good.
As bad as it could have.
Actually, what we should do, just throw these down. We'll both heal. Perfect. Now let's get back up there. Shoop. Duelist prerogative means 2 halo spores. It should. There's armor. Actually, it's kind of crazy. You just gave me an idea. Duelist prerogative, and then dual wield with the Belm. Then you could attack. No, I guess that's redundant, because that's what prerogative already does. Okay. Well, I thought I was smart. Sir Locke.
You'll get rid of them. I know what grows inside you. Cow.
Let's get the creature.
Okay, bye.
Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Okay.
Coward.
Nobody threatens warlocks and gets away with it. Goodbye. Okay, she died. Oh, we didn't get XP for that? Oh, man.
One day I'll catch a break.
But to be fair, I didn't need all that. Just need... yeah, just send that. I talk to dead people. Emphasis on L. Oh, prerogative needs to be one-handed. Not with Belm. Or do you not get the second reaction? Potion breaking healing. Well, aren't you clever? Now Resurrector, power move. I don't think I can. I think she's dead for real.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm all for it if I can. Can't be resurrected. Well. Oh well. It was a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro. This frog talking a lot of shit. For somebody in EV rank. You know I would have resurrected her. Open the bloody gate!
Damnable and suffer it.
Now I want you to recognize right now, we're basically combined, if you think about it, we're basically a level 5 warlock, see? Because that's one Eldritch Blast, right? But together, we make 2 Eldritch Blasts. So that's like a level 5 warlock. At level 2? Oh my god. Store all your barrels in her. He bit you? Get him. Look, that was another Eldritch Blast. Wasn't that crazy? Crazy. We gotta do Bane with the Baneful. That could be our, like, Dex lock. No, wait. Yeah, we could. It doesn't matter. We can, like, have 16-16. Just need proficiency in, I'll take, like, Madala Deadeye or whatever her name is. I think she has proficiency innately. Oh, yeah, there's just the Dwergar one. Dwaga. I bleed every last one of yous! Death Spore goes incredibly hard duelist prerogative. What? 3 armor me proficiency. If I wanted that, I would just grab the other hireling. Lae'zel ruins everything anyway. She's just gonna ruin our cutscenes. Okay, so... yeah, what I'll do is zap him now. See? Look. We're basically a level 2. Oh, you're still here? Oh, bro. What? Don't do that. Don't get those opportunity hits. Yo, did Barth already die? Why does Barth always die? Is that a warlock? One of us. One of us. Yeah, Chargebound Warhammer is a good idea. I might actually do 2 blade locks, and that way we have like one that does the Warhammer or something. That'd be cool. %. Let me lock him down. There you go. I was hoping the Whispers would fear. Oh, Ramiro! Okay, well, you're dead. Oh my god, is that a Hexblade? We're screwed! Gave Gale telekinesis. Dear god, what have you done? Maul Monk Hammer Half build where you literally just spam jump. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could do that, I guess. I'll save that for a monk build or a monk run. I got about halfway through an honor mode all monk run. It was pretty good, but problem was I did only 3 monks, and in Act 2 I got bored. But I didn't know nearly what I know now. And what I know now is Wrathful Smite. Let's go. Yeah, Hexblade Curse too. Arden's just not gonna make it. Oh no. Frightened. You better be frightened. Shield. Wow, still hit me. You shouldn't have. Oof. Should have healed me, right? Yeah, 5 points. Cool. I'm gonna use my cool move. Oh. Oh no. Take that, you dumb dog.
That was the
Open the gates! Here, wait. Go ahead, pluck the corpses. Bane, Bane, Bane. Yo, just grab it. Okay.
Mind my step.
Bane, 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 Bane.
Open up.
Okay, I guess. I guess so, Cameron. Are we level 3 yet? No. Okay. Oh yeah, Ramira. She died too.
Not for
oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. I won't do it again, officer.
Another step forward.
Cool. Gonna do a giant barb monk build, purely kick.
Here,
yeah.
You led them straight to us.
But you gotta add thief in.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
I'm going to intimidate you all. Because I'm Oh, I am not intimidating. I'm not even inspired to...
No one leaves my people out cold.
Okay. Well, I don't need Hell Rider's Pride, but you know. Doesn't mean I won't take it. We are good people, doing good things. Good people, doing great things.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. A drastic measure.
Okay,
but
cool.
Monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Okay, cool. Bye. Yeah, I'll probably make the Fey lock a blade lock, but we'll do like a dual wield build. I still get extra attacks, so whatever. I could do the Bane full, so we could do Bane. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. And then I'll make the Fiend the chain, because I'll use shovel on that build. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. The Fiend gets some cool, like, fire and demonic, you know, attacks and stuff. So.
You, get back! What? You?
You. Use fog cloud. Spreadsheet. Does it hex? +1 breastplate. Oh. I see what you're talking about.
I will imprison the devil. Go and keep. Do it.
Do it. Persuasion. I'll use my... Oh, no, that's gonna get us in trouble. Not this time.
Very well. Out, thief.
Thank you.
That Valor Bard run, that yellow run, bro. That scalded me. Oh. Ugh.
Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. The Viper must strike. This
tale ends when still not leveled up. Okay, so 44 HP or 44 XP. Let's go find out some secrets over here. No one's gonna care if it goes missing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's get the hell out of here. Faylock Misser. You tell me what the Faylock Misser is. It's been a long time. I remember it, but I don't remember it. I'm good like that. Alright, this is XP.
Our little Hellion told us what.
Cool. Thanks. Alright, so we're gonna go Pact of the Tome. I get Vicious Mockery. And we're gonna go Shadow Blade. That should be good. And the cool thing is I can replace a spell. So I don't really want Charm because I have friends. So what I can do is hold Person right off the bat. Okay. Obviously Pact of the Blade. Oh yeah, we gotta get Clouded Daggers on all of these guys. Definitely. I'm a Blade Lock, duh.
What path lies before me?
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips.
Investigate. Look, now I have guidance. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can meet Maul pretty early.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Is that Maul? Oh, no, it's Donnie.
Very well.
Well, you saved Arabella from the...
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Hey, heroism. That's nice. Here, you want a bunch of stupid crap? Of course I do. I love stupid crap. I'll take that.
Anything else?
No.
You've been a friend.
Oh, right. I gotta talk to you about the thing and the stuff. Hold on.
I had a feeling you'd be back. I want to... Anything else?
Goodbye.
You've been a friend.
Been a friend to us. We just met, but you've been a friend to us. Deal damage via missing attacks all the time. Bring it on! But how does Faylock play into that again? Oh, I make no promise. Let's bring Will, just in case.
You just have to buy enough time to run.
Hey there. I'm the real Hexblade.
She's out there now, praying, ready.
Cool. Alright. So, camp time. I think this is the normal camp, right? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? And
Oh, he was so excited. He's like, I'm a warlock? You're doing a warlock run? No.
I shall be here in my camp. Be assured, there are many. Correct. No. For a mere pittance of coin, most willingly, forsooth. Suspicion should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my calling. Very well.
Choose. Okay. So there's a Dwergar. Okay. Oh, it's already a great old one, huh? Look at that. Cree. Derek. I might just do Cree. That's cool. You can just give you some hair. No. Yeah. 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 It's okay. Oh. Oh, look at that. You know what? You can have these for now. Perfect.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was not expecting that to be your voice. Okay. You kind of need to change specs, and what do you have for proficiency? Sleight of hand's a good start. That's good. So what if the drow is the, what do we go with then? I can make this the Fey Warlock, but then again, Well, you got Fey interest, right? So yeah, maybe we'll make you the Fey. No, because I got us, man. I got us. Nah. Oh. Now I have an OCD conundrum. Son of a gun. Alright. Got the Dwergar. It's a terrible build. Oh, the Fate was my idea. Meme reverberation build. Meaning it would take like 4 hits just to get some measly reverb damage off. Okay. Well, hold on, let me get my money back. Before anything.
Dost thou require as the...
Oh wait, I don't want to change my class, dummy. We're not changing class.
Dost thou require... Very well. Choose.
Now who do I take? So I already got a drow. I could take a gift, but what am I gonna make? Oh yeah, you know what? I'll do like a... Yeah. But he's a Mephistopheles. Let's just make his eyes a little bit, like skin color a little more. Like Raphael's or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really care where you come from, buddy. I need you to look very generic from the hells. Here, you can have some like... That's black. Oh, you know why? Because it's got highlights in it. Get those highlights out of there, mister. Perfect. Gotta give him some warlock paint, you know? Yeah. 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 Warlock paint. How about, yeah, that looks cool. No. That's fine by me. Okay. Demonic, you need a... No. Demonic red, yeah. Perfect. Because he's a daemon. I thought that's a daemon for a second. I was like, what? Different daemon, don't worry. Alright. You're not a druid.
Still breathing.
Alright. Now wait a minute. I need to get my money back again.
Out of sight, out of mind.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Okay, so warlock, the fiend, and this one's gonna be, yeah, so shovel. Okay. I'm gonna make it pack the chain on this guy. Hellish rebuke. Burning hands. Charisma. So what we'll do is make it pretty generic with this. I could do that. Okay, that's good. Devil's Sight, agonizing. Hack to the chain. Gotta get the, where is it? Blades. Okay, so wait. Should I make the Dwergar the Great Old One, but then like make the Drow the Fey Warlock? I don't really care about us at this point, it doesn't matter. How much gruel you can get by abusing disguise though? You only get 3 or 2? Alright. For now, I guess I'll just kind of switch it. It's fine.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Oh, but for first, once again, must take our money.
Can't slow down.
So what do you set up as? 17? Yeah, you need to respec anyway, so.
Let's see what you want.
Oh, this is gonna be great, pickpocketing.
From your pocket to mine.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Dost thou require a...
Probably would have taken a different... Okay. Could do something cool like this. Fairy fire. And hex. Sleep on. Da, 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 da. Okay. But can I get sleight of hand? No. That puts a damper on that idea. A pretty good chunk. Damn it. Might have to like remake this character or whatever. Tell you what, let me try that real quick.
Once familiar owl.
Bye. Wonder if I can just like tell him to delete that.
Dost thou require a new ally? Without wouldst be ashamed to leave thy comrades' vessels crumpled.
Once familiar owl. Perhaps.
Withers, I don't want this one.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Very well.
Yeah, I guess I can't. So like, if I just start up the controllers again real quick, let me see if it forces me to use this one. If I can just make a different character. Nah, it always forces it. No. Okay. Oh, we're gonna try and do like a cool, what is it, Feylock, but if you say the gray goo line, you get 2 goals. Huh. I need a new one. My dro is broken. I could actually like mod this out with the cheater scroll. That's lame though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, guess you're being the Feylock.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As
I'll see if I can like fix it later or whatever. For now, whatever. Okay. Damn. Wish I would have thought that one out. Yeah, I might like change the stats on it, like force it with the cheater scroll or something. So agonizing blast and disguise self, right? Yeah, okay. So do that. I guess we could do sleep, but then back to the blade again. Okay. Misty step. Yeah, I want them to all have this. Did we already rest? What's going on with that?
Never a dull moment.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. I think we got it going. Although... the fiend over here. Yeah, he could actually just have like a staff then. Works for me. Alright, let's get ready to rock and roll. Guess we'll have to take a rest anyway. Gale, no one cares. Pally and Monk, but couldn't figure it out. You just punch, you know, and then you smite. Crown Pally Drunk Monk. Superstar cop that's drunk. Yeah. Alright, so in the meantime, we'll try and get this worked out, but... Okay, so use that as our offhand. So I can stabby stab. Okay. Oh, cool. I get burning hands twice. Sure. We have off-brand shovel. I could give shovel to somebody else, but I want the flavor, you know? I don't want to give everybody shovels. Give them some personality. You're the guy with the demons. It's just how it is. Drunk Monk Paladin build. You only get one smite? You better make it count. Shadowblade hiring infinite tricks to work? I don't know. Oh, the Shadowblade? Yeah. You can make the infinite Shadowblade. I did that on a video. So I know I got it recorded, so I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not a liar. I play the liar, but I'm not a liar. Okay. This is still hexed, right? And then Ethel... I don't think she has anything I really need. The good thing is, we don't really need much. We have Eldritch Blast on everybody. Yeah, we went with 4 warlocks.
Need anything else?
Looks like everybody's a warlock then. Totally wasn't rigged. Alright, so... sell this nonsense. Actually, let me kind of gear out everybody. Don't really need warlocks and guns. What's funny is you might want a crossbow, yeah. You're good. Can you use a shield or no? No, you can't use a shield. Okay, that's fine. It's all part of the personality, right? Cool. I think you can use a shield. No, you can't. Okay. No one's using a shield. And then... Not proficient with a scimitar. That's gonna change. Oh, wait, you're the great old one. Yeah, you're good. So you're the one who's gonna use this, and then an offhand. Be something like that. And then we'll do this, that. Okay. Okay. Well, I can always just make a pact weapon. Oh wait, yeah, no. No. Make a pack scimitar. Pack leave. Maybe like a hammer then. It's a Fey warlock. Man. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We have force damage. What am I worried about? Okay, in that case, screw it. I'll just hex this up. Or pack it. There we go. We have a little dagger offhand. Whoop-ow. Whoop-ow.
No time to rest.
I don't have any inspiration yet, right? Okay. I gotta get inspired.
Need anything else?
Need anything else? I'm using shield. You run out of money yet, buddy? Oh, give me that staff for now. With that back. Put that on our boy here. Make him look cool for a second.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There you go. Oh, ha, ha. Yeah, now he's looking real devilish. Oh, ha, ha. And you can look like this. And maybe you want to look like... Yeah, it's fine, whatever. He's got the big bone stuff. Okay. Alright, team.
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. Now let's see. Let's buy some. Everyone's got the same charisma, but not everyone has the same persuasion. Who's got persuasion? Who's got persuasion? No one's got persuasion. I've got persuasion. That's excellent. I don't know how that happened.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright.
Sylvanas.
Let's get this show on the road.
Have to keep going.
Whoopsie. What I meant to do is whoops.
No one stopped me yet.
Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Smartest thing, somebody used a caustic bulb, placed it on the ground, use shovel to break it, constantly drop healing potions on the acid for infinite heals and no action. That is absurd. Combat medic was good. The thing I had to be honest with the combat medic is, I think I should have just blown my spell slots and resources more, but we had such a good short rest team that I was like, oh man, I love this. So I was more honestly, or like more often than not, I was using healing pots, which I was just stealing in mass. So like on its own, it's a pretty decent healer. Pretty decent damage. I think I could have done it stronger in other aspects, but I liked using it. It was fun. At the end of the day, like, Warden of Vitality should really be stronger than some other issues. For Crown Paladin, though, I think it was a pretty much mission accomplished. Like, definitely works for what I thought. If you went all in on Charisma, it's definitely fun. Didn't have to play it like a smiter. The combat medic idea, I would rate lower than I would rate, like, playing a Charisma base, like, all in on Charisma Paladin like that with the Crown Paladin is awesome. Because then you have, like, really cool options.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming.
Do you have orders for us?
True Soul.
And when the time comes, the true
You're
soul,
mistaken.
What do you do?
I'm a Hexblade. I'm the truest soul you can find. Dummy. Now die. Now remember, I have 3 Eldritch Blasts back here, so that's like a level 10 Warlock, not including that one, right? So, that didn't count. There we go. Yeah, what if everybody just had Eldritch Blast? The game would just be a lot simpler, right? Go get him, not shovel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait a minute. If I go over here and use this. Okay. But I tried, you know, I tried. Why are you hurting my peeps?
Is all that matters.
Yeah, we got him. That's what you get, nerd.
Can't give up now.
Let's get going.
Why let its host's memories?
Yeah, let me eat it. Yummy. Why not?
Moving ahead.
I guess for now, I'll just wear the guidance. Or not the underpants. That one's for Zevlor.
You'll end in defeat.
Shank him. I used a little demon guy. Oh, got him. Man, it's too bad we found all these dead people here. It's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe they're all dead. Making a deal with the devil. Crazy how that happened. Just never know what you're gonna run into. Wow, they all failed the perception. Crazy. Alright, do your business.
Apologies.
Don't let it happen again. Well done. Alright, let's go get the real shovel. think I might just change her to, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna change her now. I don't really care about stealing crap. You know? Whatevs, whatevs, whatevs. I did just use the Shadow Blade, didn't I? Whatevs, whatevs, whatevs. I don't even have Persuasion, so I goofed like big time.
Dost thou
It's just so thematically right, you know? Okay. So, let me redo this. So if I do that, do that, do that, do that. Get the fairy fire and the sleep. And then we'll just do this. $16, $14. Arcana, nature. Deception. It's really lame, but we'll figure it out somehow, some way. Which means you gotta come over here.
Mind my step. Can't risk being in open view. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What to choose?
Dost thou require a new
Just doesn't feel right, man. Just didn't really feel right. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we got friends. Great old one. Dissonant whispers. Gotta make sure we got +1. Yeah, I borked some things. Sleight of hand. Arcana. Intimidation. Okay. Okay, so agonizing, armor of shadow. Hold person. Pact of the Tome. Change hex. And we'll go Shadow Blade. Detection of good and evil, agonizing blast, mask of fates. Gonna take that. What do you got for spells there? Sleep. I'm not gonna use sleep. I'll use Misty Step. Act of the Blade. I know, I'm just doing that. That's just what I want to do. Swap this out. You can wear that. Okay, that means you can hold on to this. You can pop that. Swap these like that. I'll figure something out, but it's all good. Let's... Okay. And then I gotta swap these around. Packed weapon. Good for now, yeah. I don't know, it was bothering me. Yeah, all warlock. Weird witch bolt build that scales into, but only takes 2 levels of wizard. problem is with Witch Bolt is the recast becomes a cantrip. Although that's actually kind of cool, but yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hmm. Yeah, one was locked. Yeah, level 1 wizard's extremely strong on literally any class. Extremely. Well, you know what I meant, but... Smiting. Let's smiting love. Let's do that. Alright, let's get the real shovel, like I said. I think I did go 17, right? I went 16? Might respec later based on the feat, because I think I might do medium armor on her. Just trying cool stuff. Not over. Under. Nobody here is wise enough to see that. Oh, maybe you are. Oh.
This vessel is at
Thanks, Withers. That's great. That's great news.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Poo scraper? Alright. You can learn withers on this one, right? Or not withers. Should be able to learn shovel.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy calls me. So, well, first Master, gutting locals, raising Illy's so busy, only cares about. Oh.
Cool. Now we have permanent shovel. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we got shovel out here. Cool. Put this here. Wait, no. What am I doing? Do that. Do this. Do this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright. Weave moss, huh?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Speak your name, if you are known to my what think you?
Oh, he's terrible. He's the worst.
Why might one use if you could see anything in you?
With haste.
Oh yeah, we named him Damon because he's like the demonic warlock, you know, stock standard warlock. He's a demo warlock. Demonology.
Let's have a look.
So who's gonna use these? Who's gonna use this? Ah, yes. Perfect. Wait, I didn't want to go to camp. Just wanted to go blighted. All warlock with no will. Yeah. He was so excited. He was like, yeah. Only warlocks and wizards can learn shovel. Wizards literally learn the scroll. Warlocks, once you summon shovel, if you talk to shovel after exhausting all dialogue, you'll get another unique dialogue for warlocks, where shovel will be like, hey, you're a spell shit, or spell shite. And that only happens if you're a warlock. And then you it becomes a permanent summon, even if you respec, I think. But we're not respec. No, no, no. That's illegal. Okay. You know what? You know what? How about that? What about that? You like that? You like that, huh? You like, come on. Come on, bring it on. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Come on, break it. There we go. Cool. Okay.
Time to press ahead. Moving
in. Oh, there we go. Too small. The hell are you? Oh, that's shovel. Oh, good job.
And you! Hope you got us stuck.
I mean, if they'll let me do it, sure. Miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I got him. Well, what do you know? Ba, 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 ba. I don't have the mage armor on. Oh, whatever. We are the warlocks, the mighty, mighty warlocks. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice.
Still on my feet.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, damn. Game over. Done stuck yourself in a tiny hole and blown up. Oh, man. Well, well, well. What a conundrum. Alright. Gather round, team. Wild. Oh, yeah, I took an action already. Interesting. I'm not gonna last the whole round, though. That's the problem. Okay. Death. He had a bomb. Oh boy. Alright, whatever. Good luck, everybody. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, you're dead, you're dead. Okay, you're almost alive. That's good, that's good. That's good. Okay. There we go. Bringing it back. You're almost dead, so... Now you are dead, so... Everybody over here. Somehow that's not enough movement. I don't have enough movement. That's silly. Geronimo! Oh no. Should cause enough. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, only I get healed. That's dumb. That don't make any sense. Problem is there's a goblin right there. Screw you. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. God, this is dumb. Whee! Okay, bye. I put my whole team in a pocket. There you go. Here's a bomb. Get him, Shovel. That's good. He's gonna give up the chase because of that. OP class or OP class, huh? Uh-huh. I'm not far enough. Oh, check it out. I win! Withers! Withers!
Dost thou require a new
yeah.
Thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well,
meanwhile... I'll get it eventually.
Dost thou require a new then thou must return. This is the price of that. Where
We're off to a fantastic start.
dost thou require a
Okay.
new then thou must. This is the price.
Okay. And now we're good. Oh, look at that. So wait, did you lose your shadow blade? Yeah, you did. You lost it. You might want to put this on. And then... Boop. Cantote.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. You can say that again, buddy.
Alright. What now?
I think it's still packed. Yeah, okay, cool. It's different. Okay, so Blighted Village.
Have to keep going.
Now.
Stop! That knows.
Alright, anyway, you get up there. Try this all over again. Except you can come down here. Maybe we won't stay grouped up, you know? Just maybe stay not grouped up. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right, so anyway. There we go. Let's try that again. Speaking of Eldritch Blast. I said speaking of Eldritch Blast. Right, anyway. Bizarre. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Weird. You're dead. You're dead. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Wow. Oh, it's going so much better now. That's like the most ridiculous thing. 2 dogs. Nice try. Nothing will stand in my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
I thought the whole point of that was they can't do an opportunity attack. Oh, if I have to get the effect. Right, okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. And he's back. Not today. No, no, no. To 60%? 65%? Why do you keep getting the offhand? It's literally worse. Okay. No more bless. Get that out of here. Stand there like a warrior. There you go. A hexblade warrior. Okay. Let's see if I can wipe you out. Got that advantage. Why do I have the advantage? Oh! I think Shadowblade is giving me advantage. That's actually pretty cool. It's a nifty little trick there. Let's fight. Boom, boom. Long rest. Cool. Got me again. Shadowblade, yeah, look at that. Got the booming blade. Hellish rebuke. Nice. Nice.
I know things. If you let me live. No! What?
Kill him! Kill him! Don't let him run! Oh. Oh no, he's alive. Okay. There we go. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, I guess Fezzik's dead now. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. No mercy. We did it! Us warlocks gotta stick together. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Other than the ridiculous bomb in the beginning that could have ended the run. I was like, cool. And that's why honor mode is the best mode. Okay. That was wild. Against a bunch of goblins. Whatever. Yeah, that's just weird about Shadowblade. I didn't know it would do that. It's funny because that could be, I guess, the Eldritch Blaster. Since, yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Me loose. Well, you saved me. Now you'll nothing. You'll take my pig. But on that note.
Okay, bye. All wizard party? I wish. We're not doing all wizard. I want Blade Singer to work. Wait, where's the bomb? Or did I grab it? No? Hey, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I got it. I got the satchel. Dispel sparkler? Oh yeah, I guess I am going there. You don't like sarcasm as an answer? Damn sarcastic characters. Warlocks are OP at dying. This is the price of balance. Hey man, do what you gotta do to survive, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, if you're gonna wear nothing, you gotta use this. Damn, you got higher armor class than all of us now. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's go pick on some paladins. Hey paladins! We're the real Chads. We're the real charisma Chads. See, it's all thanks to that heroism. I don't know, it might have, because I did have temp HP, so I didn't die like everybody else. Look at our group of warlocks. We're really coming up in the world, you know? Oh, look, an invisibility potion. Things are really turning around for us. I don't know who's gonna be the Eldritch Blaster. I guess it's gonna be the Great Old One. Cause it's like... Yeah. That way I can... Vicious Mockery if I want to on that build. I'll take that. Indubitably. Oh my god, it's coming right for us. Be on your guard, men. It's a demon. We have to stop this evil demon from the hells with the horns and the tail. The evil. You stand against 4 warlocks. What shall you do? This is lame.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, nice try. Wow, that was crafty. Ah, but you forget there's a whole nother round. Even the demons will attack. Damon, stop that demon! Stop that demon, Damon. Perfect. That was dangerous. Whew. Close one. Close one. Alright. Good thing we stopped that evil bastard. Whew. Wow, you guys all really suck at perceiving things. Very balanced. Yeah. It's Pokemonk's weapon. If you don't play a warlock after I run 4 different warlock subclasses and builds, then I'll just cry. I'll just sit there every night like I couldn't do it. I couldn't make them understand. Alright. Get our butts over here.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. What you got?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
It's just definitely not a bunch of nefarious people up to no good and nothing, you know? Oh, sweet. We got barbarian clothes now. We're gonna need that. Oh, yeah. Gonna need them for the big stuff, you know? We got Karlach's boots. Alright. Simple boots. Okie dokie. You can have these skulls. Why? Because they're gonna. One of them's gonna be yours. And then we're just gonna take this off of you, so you can't use that. All right, shovel, do your thing. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? That's so bad. Yeah, Shadow Blade technology.
What now? Ever easy.
I hope you like Eldritch Blast. We're gonna see a lot of Dude. Okay, whatever. Just sit there. Okay. Okay, and then that guy's gonna come in here. Put that barrel over there. And then put that over here. Perfect. And bring that over here too. I can't reach it. Put that over there. Alright, good. No, she got in. Aw. Oh well. Hey, look, free attack. Caught you! You thought I was sleeping. Funny how things turn out. Alright, get him. Alright, perfect. Protect me! Oh yeah, advantage. Nice.
I won't give in.
Uh-oh. Okay. I got a little trick for you. Nope. I know a way we can handle you. I know a way we can handle you. I know a way we can handle you. Oh yes.
Push my luck again.
Pew pew. That should do a pretty good amount. Okay, and then I can stab you. Offhand attack. I can also stab you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, perfect. There we go. He's loving it. He's loving it. Whoopsie. We got him. That worked. It definitely worked.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Charisma on charisma. Fake paladins? Nah, they're real. Get her backpack. Gooning blade. My Second Amendment Eldritch Blast, right? Hell yeah. I knew that was gonna work. I was like, well, there's at least one way to murder this guy. It's excellent. Alright, let's get that. Anything else? There's some gold. Get some gold down here. Alright, I don't need to get everything. I'm just gonna get the gold pretty much. Thanks, buddy. Alright, zoom in. Yep, I don't know what you're doing, dude. I don't, that's some warlock stuff right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, no, whatever. Oh, now we're on the second floor. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're good. You got it? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no, he can't move. Oh, no, oh, God. Okay, buddy. You do you. That's some X-Blade special right there. Only on a warlock run. You're gonna see that, folks. Patch 8 ready? Yeah. He's going for it again. Please stop. Oh. Okay. Oh. This scared me. It scared me. I thought he was gonna start riding up the wall, playing Mario 64 again. Okay. Here I go speedrunning again. Sir, please refrain. Oh man. Why? Why? Oh, Baldur's Gate. How we love you. No sound. Okay. Oh. Yeah, take the great axe and put it on the floor before you start teleporting away. Perfect. Okay. Whew. He's trying. He's doing some goofy stuff. Okay. Go here. And here. Ta-da! We have 3. We could have 4. One more level, we'll have 4. Cloud of Daggers is gonna be the funniest thing in this run. Hurricane of Daggers? Tornado of Daggers. We'll get to Hurricane later. They're oath breakers. No, they have an oath. It's being a bunch of dicks. Oath of the dick. Not in that way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Boy, Will is gonna be so happy when he realizes he's still never gonna be on this team, but... Karlach's dead. He's gonna be so happy his life's work is done. Doesn't have to go out try and hunt that devil no more. I bet Mizora's gonna like totally reward him with some cloth gear I'll steal. Yeah, everybody's gonna be happy. So let's do or die. Let's just do or die.
Better make my next move.
I'm thinking of making Damon like the strength potion guy. Right? Because then he could be a guy who just like throws people into the cloud of daggers on the team. That's a good idea. Let's do this. Go higher. There we go. Runaway shovel. Okay. There's no way this could go wrong. 'Cause we're the warlocks, baby. Oathmaker Paladin, Oathbaker Paladin, Oathshaker Paladin, Oatmeal Paladin, Oathtaker Paladin, Oath of the Thug Shaker. Hey, wait a minute. Now get him. 2 damage. There you go. See, Fey Warlock is the best Warlock. Don't you forget it. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath. Surprise! Uh-oh. Come on, keyboard. Don't do it. Don't. There you go. Okay. I think we're gonna put another tornado down. Oh, Flynn wasn't happy about that. What are you gonna do about it, Flynn? Okay. Well. Seething Fury. Meow meow meow. Them Warlock boys are gonna get into trouble once again. Oh no. There they go again. Alright, so. There you go. Nice. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, why me? What did I do? Why me? What did I do? What did I do? Well, that one's dead. Valor. Valor is a great subclass. It's just, you know, different from Swordsborne. Yeah, walk into a... Yeah, there you go. You should do the same thing, you stupid dog. I'm gonna run right into that tornado of blades. Ow. Owie. Oh, you're dead. Mm-hmm. Fool. Taste my blades. Okay. Watch this epic gamer maneuver here. We go. Just shovel. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Well done. Now walk into it. Yeah. Now stand in it. Ow. Kept concentration and you died for it. Okay. Disturbing. Oh. Disturbing. I wonder if I could frighten it. Oh, I tried. I need a heal. Okay. That works. Get up, you! You can still attack. That's the power of the Shadow Blade in the offhand. Early game strats. Yeah! Don't walk into that. Okay. Well, you got the damage, so... What better? What more can you ask for? Playing with knives and all that. I don't know why you walked into it. Come on in. Water's fine. Ooh. Oh! Hexablade! Yeah, come over here. Yep, got him. It worked. Concentration save throw. Alright, shovel. Be a hero! Yeah! Perfect. Alright, so again, throw another potion. Yeah, this is advanced Baldur's Gate gaming right here. Check this out. Offhand. Get that hit in. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a biggie dealy. Not a big deal. Alright. Bop. Bop. Perfect. Alright. Way to go, Damon. You're the real Damon. You're in the Damon now, dog. Oh, why didn't you hit her? She was on the verge of death anyway. Alright, whatever. Get him! Nah, at this point I could just keep healing. Split that up with me. Keep it going, Damon! You got it, boss. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. Throw it off balance. Nice. Use that Shadow Blade. Make fun of the damn thing. No. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, now Boomer Blade. Boomer Blade! Oh. Haha, I'm not dead. Now get him. Keep going, Damon. Keep it going. Just keep it going. I like how the blades are still spinning, you know. Alright. Wait. If that was a 50 earlier, that's a 35. Wait, what's it targeting? Wisdom? Wisdom. There's something off about that. Okay. Oh, okay. It's all wrong anyway. weird. Anyway, Shadow Blade. Okay. It's just not reliable, is it? Okay. Booming Blade! Okay, everybody's missing now. Paralyzed, but not dead. Oh, got him. Bet you feel pretty silly now. Zap. Oh, I did land the damage. Okay. Here. Oh, mocked. Ooh, we mocked him. Dude, that blade storm. Someone dreadlocks. If you have 2 Valor Bards, they can just be 1 Valor Bard and 2 bodies. The damage would be done, swords would just synergize. Support tank buffer, inspiration. Why should I do 4 Valor Bards now? Da 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 da. See, I told you. Broken class. Look at that. Easy mode. Everything just died.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, they all died to a storm of knives.
You're the first friendly face we've seen since... We're bound for Baldur's Gate. It's fine. We'd be dead if they had.
Yeah, just some blades. Some clouded daggers, cheese, no big deal. Hey man, that's what they do. They're warlocks. They don't play by the rules. We don't play by the rules. We're warlocks. Wow, they're so cool. Here, go ahead, use this. Put a dagger here. And... Perfect.
Best be on my way. What's in here?
Easy mode. Actually, this next little encounter is going to be funny too. Because it'll just be like da 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 from the rooftops. From the cliff tops, same difference. It's a roof. It's just a natural, organic roof, you know? Oh, good night, Miss Mystica. Night, night. Glad you were here. Yappy lives on. Something like that. Something like the yappers. Flesh gnaw? More like shot. Okay. Like I said, more like shot. Okay. More like Eldritch Blast. Don't want to think about missing my Eldritch Blast. There we go. Wait, why this way? Oh. That's okay. That was a good move. One HP. Got him. You're dealing with a level 15 warlock, if you consider all 4 of us make up a level 15 warlock. Eldritch Blast. Look, it makes sense math-wise, okay? You guys just love having the disadvantage, don't you? Yeah, they do. Yep. I'm gonna miss a bunch of 70% in a row. Yep. Of course I am. Wouldn't be Baldur's Gate 3. Bladestorm is going to be hilarious. That's why I was like super excited about like the idea of it. I was like, you know what? If we do go Warlock, I'm going Bladestorm. Just cloud of daggers, cloud of daggers. If used correctly, it's going to be consistently strong all run. That's why I think we'll definitely use a strength elixir on one of these guys. Do you like Eldritch Blast? You're gonna love this run. Wisened up. Wait, I'm melee. Why am I fighting down here? Yeah, okay. We're not picking you up. Right, now I'm picking you up. Better hide your butt.
On my way.
Here he comes. You can't hurt Sir Locke. There we go. You are small. Okay. Yeah. He can also zap him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Dash. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Now you're gonna dash. Okay. Nah, we're good. Okay. Let's get him, team.
Quiet. Piss up, pontificator.
Okay, team. Let's get him.
All that matters.
Great job, team. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. You die. We did it!
What's inside? Be on my way.
Dead hyena. My favorite. Alright. You're almost dead.
No one stopped me yet.
You're almost dead. Whoa.
What to do?
Alright. Here we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Best be on my way. No time to rest.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones.
Okay.
And a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift whatever her...
Uh-oh. gotta explode. Come on. Pop out. Pop out. There you go. No. Okay.
Cutting to the chase.
And then the next one. And then a booming blade. And then the next one. Okay. You're not making any sense. Okay. I was like, what? Perfect. Sudden rush. Nope. This dog keeps getting me. Stupid dog. Stupid dog. This is for the dog. Ooh. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Do you like Eldritch Blast? That's a weird camera angle. He's like, yeah, I can do that too. Okay. Perfect. There's a bloody hanging. No. What about this one right here? There. Give me your gold. Perfect.
What path lies before me?
Alright. Making progress. That's what it's about. Making the progress. Fully semi-automatic. With extended clip. Yeah, I did one of each warlock. I did. What the hell was that? He's like, nah, I'm not going through that. I did Fae. I did. What? No. Calm down.
Drow. Fist at the ready.
No. Calm down. We don't need to fight. Chill the hell
It
out.
was a massive. He should never. Now.
Okay, so anyway. I'm not getting into a fight with the fist over here. Yeah, I got all the subclasses. Oh, you know what? That would look cool on you. You're a drow after all, right? There you go. Yeah, we have Hexblade, Archfey, Great Old One, the Fiend.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, so one of my earliest honor runs, I did this, and it accidentally shot that guy. You can imagine how that went. I got this. No problemo. Alright. That was bad. Damn. Well, guess we're giving up. It's just the... Damn. Isn't there your leader in there? Yeah, but... Damn. Guess we couldn't save him. Come up. If packed weapon would activate extra attack in general, which I feel like sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. But I tested it on a bow. But yeah, I would still try to make a bow user just for the hell of it. But it doesn't work.
The rest of you, may I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives,
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I will seek fist.
Okay. Spell sparkler works, yeah. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Need to find a way forward. Not backwards, but forward.
Yes.
Bugger! And
Thanks, Mr. Clean. Now I know you're trustworthy.
Let's see what this does.
Yep, they took fire damage. Yep, yep. That's my special group of special people. All perfectly hand selected by each of their own patrons. Every patron said, "Yep, this is my guy." As they walked through the fire. Yep, that's why I chose him. Let's go over here.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you. That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead. Then I'll welcome you as a friend. Until then.
Wait, what? They're not here yet? Wait. Wait a minute. What? This is like, I've never encountered this. What do you mean he's not here? He gave me the password and everything. What's going on? Rugen, got some splaining to do. He's still here. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, buddy? Where's Shovel? Was Shovel up here the whole time? There's Shovel. Oh. Rugen. Rogaine.
Thanks again. We'll head.
Okay, well, head on back, buddy. What's going on?
Seems I recall. I don't like repeating my...
What the hell? What the hell is this? What? What is going on? Okay, we're just gonna go to the blighted village and screw off. What is that? You will never find a more perfect game. I gotta cover this bald head of mine. Wait, did I never pick that up? Oh my god. For real? Alright. Alright, so let's get something going here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
have to keep going.
Wait, there's something in here. Camp supply. Did that even go through? Yeah. Yeah. Why am I doubting myself? Okay. It's weird. Okay, go away. There we go. Oh yeah. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. It's a whole lot of blasted.
What now?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So I think all of us can end up getting a nice comfy a 3. No, but I can hit both of these guys. Yeah, let's go for that. Tornado of daggers!
Nothing important is ever easy.
You just have to be the different one, huh? Alright, get it. Got him. And he's gonna get chopped up by that. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh no. So if I'm standing in the way, is that gonna influence his decision-making skill? That'd be amazing. They're loving it. They're loving it. Where are you going? Dummy. Oh, Hexblade Curse. Oh, he's very confused. I wasn't done. Oh. Oh. Oh, he woke him up. That's smart. That's smart. Smarty pants. Huh? Hey, smarty pants. Watch out. Oh, shovel kill. Ooh. Brutal.
This is worth the cost.
Alright. Booming at a blade.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, quick, glass him. What are you gonna do? Look at this little guy. Oh, cloud of daggers. Nice try. But you've been booming bladed. Did. Get him, shovel. Get him. Nice hit. Yeah, what he said. Poison spray! Yay! Nice job. You're good. Yeah, you're good too.
So much for peace.
I don't know why this guy came up here, but... Okay. Oh no. I lost my concentration. Let's make fun of him.
Quiet. Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
That was so soothing to hear that. There we go. We did it! We did it. We warlocks are superior. As he walks into it. Oh, she's gonna die now. Alright. Stop concentrating on that. You're prone. We are superior. We are superior. Superior. Pick him up, alright. Let's go. Okay. I love this team. Oh man. Great job, team. Great job. Is that blood? Is that my blood? Ugh. Ew. Alright. A cat 5 daggers to him. Warlocks are so smart. Yeah, they are. Look how smart they are. Okay, let's level up. Alright, so doesn't really matter, I'll just do that. Yeah, it's interesting. Now that Shadowblade works the way it does, I don't know if that was all that intended, but interesting. I guess I'll set up darkness. And then, wait. Yeah, I don't really need hacks. For now, maybe Misty Step. And then some ability improvement. Hexblade's just awesome. Alright, so Fey Warlock. Trying to keep away from this, but whatever. Let's just have Booming Blade. That's fine. Could do a Shadow Blade as well. Let's take invisibility. Gotta have one invisibility guy. Take dexterity. Can we be skillful? Skilled. Okay, so I could take skilled, as dumb as this is for now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just do that for now, whatever. It's not a big deal. Alright, and then actor. We gotta get that cloud of daggers. Cloud of daggers. And then we'll do minor illusion. There it is. Okay. Told that. You can also probably no. We want scorching ray. Yeah, scorching ray. Gotta get all the fire moves. Alright, cool. Well, let's see. He has Devil Sight. He has Devil Sight, pretty sure. Wait, why is he the only one? Y'all, all you need to come camp. Okay. Yeah, he's got Devil Sight. Dark Vision anyway. Pact of Town. What'd we get on this? Superior Dark Vision. So Agonizing Blast, and then I think Shadows, right? So Mage Armor. And then this was Disguise Self. Okay. Well, if I could like Cloud of Daggers and then Fey Presence, that'd be cool. Alright, so that was fun. We'll keep going. Let's see. Not tomorrow, but Saturday I'll be streaming. So right now we're in the normal schedule. The same schedule. Finally got time to start putting out videos again. Oh my gosh. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute terror. It was crazy. Alright. So, we've got 4 warlocks. We're gonna get back at it next time. Okay, tired. I'm tired. Let me pull up some notes though real quick. So we did go with the warlocks. Doing warlock only, no multi-classing. And I'll set up some rules later, but monoclass run, no multi-class rules. I'll figure it out. Don't have to cut that anymore. Okay. Maybe some cosmetics, but let's see. For now, it'll be, yeah, Hexblade, Blade Lock, 2-hand. Okay, and then we got Fey Lock, Dex Lock. Two weapon, and then we have Great Old One. So Psychic, Caster, and then we have Fiend. So Fire Caster. What is it? Pact of the Tongue. Yeah, Fire Caster. And he's like Pact Chain. Pact Chain. Pact of Tone. Pact of Blade. Pact of Blade. Pact of Blade. Okay. Because everybody's going to ask, wait, what pack did you go? That's what pack that went. There we go. Perfect. Ta-da! Well, you can barely see that, but you'll see. Two-hander, 2-weapon. Yeah. Perfect. Alrighty. So, we'll get back into it next time. It'll be Saturday, 6:30 usual time. But for now, I'm going to hop off. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad you guys voted in the poll, so we'll do our best to make some distinct warlocks. But all warlock run, no multi-classing. Let's do it. Be crazy. Alright guys, so Odin, Luke S, Mystica already went to bed, Nadira, Olio, we got figures. Oh yeah, let's see, who else was that back there? We got Omnock, Team Lexana went to bed, oh, Ensign, and then Gonzo Bonzo, Patty Matters was here, oh, good. A whole bunch of nice usual faces. Wyvern's here, oh yeah. And then Christopher Callahan. There's a couple others up here right there. Aaron Nelson, there we go. Oh, dude. I appreciate that earlier. Aaron Nelson, appreciate that. Thanks for all the deep dives and testing. I gotta get back into it. Actually, just for everybody, not just Aaron, like, I'm gonna dive back into some of these videos. This has been a long week, bro. Salty, good to see you too. And then, let's see. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, I gotta talk about that. But anyway, alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see y'all back in. Well, tomorrow I'll be having another video. If you haven't already, go check out the video with the giant chicken crushing Act 3 and tell all your friends about it. But otherwise, you all have a good night. GG to you too. I'll see y'all soon enough. Adios.